I wish I
Looks good,
had
Miss
like
Kelly.
a little sound effect, but I don't have a sound effect. So, hey, welcome to the stream. Thanks. I wish I got.
Should
I was upstairs eating. I wish I finished sooner because then I probably would have been able to just do something nicer than just take a piece of loose leaf and tape it to the wall. But I think it gets the message across.
it does it. So should we be prepared just in
Do you know
case?
what time it is? I don't have a watch on me.
For what?
It seems like it's the time
Just
it
in
says
case
on
anything was to
the
happen.
thing.
It's
Crap,
that time.
mine's in my car.
It's that time.
It's that time.
But yeah, try sitting closer to the front like the mayor. That's what I do.
Yeah, I'll try to be as loud as I can. If you guys being about hearing me.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I was just asking Kelly if I should be prepared just in case since there's no security.
Oh yeah, I think so. I don't have anything on. Like to.
I can also be prepared, just in case.
Oh,
Yeah,
I appreciate it.
if you have it, please. Mine's in
I,
my
I,
car.
I don't know how to use it, but you know, I'm sure that'll be fine.
Yeah. Well, this is a town hall, so it's a little more relaxed than say city council meeting once we get some seats filled. So hopefully, it won't be too contested by anyone. We just kind of talk.
Hopefully not.
Yeah.
Oh, and Victor and his cousin is in there. He wanted a meeting with you, so.
All right. All right. Well, we'll figure it out afterwards. Is it about that time?
Yep.
All right. Let's do it.
So you first.
Look. Hey, I know these people.
Okay.
You look so professional. Should I have dressed up more?
No, you're fine, Lola.
Should
Evening, Mr. Marino. How you doing?
How you doing, Mr. Roach? I'm doing well. We gotta talk.
Yes. Good to see you too, mate.
All right. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I just wanted to set up a forum for us to discuss, move it forward with not quite a formal city council meeting since we haven't set any seats just yet. So I have a few pieces of agenda that I'd like to go through and then tell the people what I've been working on for the past couple of weeks and kind of what I see moving forward. But first, I wanted to talk about the elections. I bet everyone's kind of wondering about that. So I'm going to have my chief of staff come up and discuss uh, what we have planned for the elections thus far, and then I'll go over my agenda points for this evening, and then we'll open the floor up to anyone that wants to discuss anything, including any potential candidates or anything like that want to come forward and you know talk about their platform. All right, so open the floor up. I'll open the floor up to them as well. But moving forward, I'd like to have the chief of staff come up and talk about the elections.
Okay, so as you all know, thanks to the Welly Crafted Flyers, city council elections are open. They were postponed a bit, but we expect ballots to be open starting February 6th and they should run through February 8th. So, our new candidates should be sat at the next meeting. If you are interested in city council, all you have to do is send a letter of interest to the P.O. Box City so that way we know that you're running, and then start hanging your flyers so that way the city can know what your platform is, what you stand for, and how you intend to help your government in their best interest. Does anyone have any questions about that? Okay, perfect. Thank you.
All right, I appreciate it. So moving forward, there's a few issues I wanted to talk about before we go any further. Obviously, as mayor, I have heard about the violence in the city, the government workers. I just want everyone to know that I'm going to use the powers of my office to do everything I can to help secure that, and it includes working with the sheriff's department in any way that I can as well. Um, as we move forward around the city and businesses become more established, I wanted to open up City Hall and government buildings under my office to have catering done. So any businesses that have food, selling drinks, or anything like that that would like to discuss contracts for government catering, please talk to my office. And we can discuss arrangements for our workers. Another issue I definitely wanted to press on was the Department of Justice. As a certified bar attorney myself, I know that the work that is required to do that job, and the constitutional rights that are given to every citizen in the state. So I would like to say that if you are accused of any crime or have any kind of court or any kind of civil confrontations with people, that you use the judicial system. The lawyers out there are willing to help, and the prosecutors as well, when it comes to the judiciary. So exercise your constitutional rights. Those lawyers are out there to protect your rights. That you may not think that you need a lawyer, but I'm here to tell you that you can definitely benefit from having a lawyer on your side. So please use that around the city, because those people work very hard. One other thing I wanted to talk about as far as City Hall hiring. We are currently hiring security. If you're interested, please talk to my office. There are some other positions open if you feel like you want to work for city government. We definitely can discuss what kind of positions you might be good for. But given all that, I know it's a lot of information, but I wanted to open up the floor to everyone else. It's more of a town hall, so we can discuss things and what we see moving forward for the city. So I open the floor up to anyone that wants to ask a question. It can be informal. You don't have to come up and you don't have to state your name or anything. You can just ask me questions or whatever you like. But I'd like to open the floor up for you guys. And if we don't have any questions, this will be the shortest meeting I've ever had. You had your hand up?
What? Oh, shit.
Yeah, hi. I'm want to see if I can speak to you privately. My name is Robert Daynob, and I'm the cousin of Victor Ina, and I really need to talk to you.
Yes. We'll arrange a meeting after this. Talk to my chief of staff. It is a tragic turn of events that happened to your cousin, Victor Ina. Just know that the first executive order that I completed in office was to honor January 12th as Vic Ina Day, to memorialize his sacrifice and the sacrifice of all the public servants that put their lives on the line every day to help the city run. So yes, give it my chief of staff. We'll have a sit down and we can discuss your concerns.
Well, no offense, Mayor, but it's been a tragic tragedy ever since I walked into the city, to be honest with you.
Not wrong.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. But bring your concerns up to me later during the meeting. Like I said, go to the chief of staff and we'll have a discussion.
I just want to say you were great on TV last week.
Oh, well, I was tempted to ask how it all went. Did you get good reviews for the episode? And thank you. I appreciate it. I had a lot of fun. You were great too. That was an amazing experience.
Hey, thank you for being on the show. And yeah, no, it was very successful. The first episode was very well received.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
I think the advertisement on it was really good as well.
It was. Yeah.
I did see your advertisement. It was good too.
Thank you.
So yeah, so anyone else has any questions or statements? Yes, ma'am. Or are you just moving? Well, all right. Well, if we have no other questions or concerns currently, we'll go ahead and adjourn the town hall. And if anyone has a question, just come up and talk to me. As far as Mr. Daynob, you can come up and speak to my chief of staff and I after the meeting, or after this is ended. All right. So I want to thank everyone for coming out here. Next week, I'm moving towards, I'm looking for Friday. Will probably be the city hall meeting where we'll start seating everyone and getting city council rolling. But thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm surprised none of the candidates wanted to say anything about their platforms.
Yeah. Well, we'll leave. Next week we'll set time aside.
Oh, like
So any
introductory.
candidates.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
Do you want to come to meet me up to my office?
Yes.
You know what? We'll
Look, Kelly.
put it in the announcement actually.
Lemaire.
Hey, Hank, we still gotta
Hello,
go
how you doing?
golfing, buddy.
Good, thank you.
Yeah. So let's
Um,
set that up. Actually, let's put it on the schedule.
My PA will talk to his chief of staff. I gotta go talk to Mr. Roach, though.
Sounds good.
We'll see you later.
I can help you, ma'am.
Yeah, if you have time later, I wanted to update you on who was or who is going to be the new business owners for the city.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so
Thank
what
you.
day
I don't.
was
It's hard
Mr.
for me to
Marino
tell you your
thinking
stuff.
of?
Say again. Oh, she was talking to me. Yes, definitely.
Okay.
When do you think
I
the
guess
best
let
time
Kelly
for
know
him
and
would
she knows
be?
where to find me or how to reach me. And we
Yeah.
can meet up for that.
Yeah. Let's do that. So you
Okay,
had
so
given
I
a
can't
window.
get
Do you
the
care if it's
window.
the
I need
earliest
the
your window is open for time?
Yeah, no matter. I'm available from now on to a while, so whenever you're available, I'm good.
Oh, all right. Perfect. All right. So
Yes.
we'll get it done soon because I definitely did want to talk to you about all that stuff.
Appreciate
So
it.
Monday,
Thank you.
Tuesday,
Oh
or
no, I
Friday,
appreciate it.
Saturday?
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You too.
What were those times again?
Monday, Tuesday, or Friday, Saturday, anytime after 6 p.m. Eastern.
Friday, Saturday would be the best for Mr. Marino, and 6 o'clock is perfect.
Okay. I would say just move it back a little bit because. Do we want to keep the town hall around 5, or did you want to move it back to 7? Because if it moves back to 7, then we don't want to have it overlap. So it might be safer to like go golfing after 8 because we know we'll be done.
8 would be fine. Mr. Marino's a night owl, so
Oh, perfect.
could we do maybe Saturday then?
Saturday at 8.
That works for me. Obviously, if anything changes, I'll come seek you out.
Oh, could I have your PO so that way if anything does change, you don't have
Yeah,
to
of
like stop
course.
in every day just to make sure.
No, you're fine, and I'm always checking it.
Okay, I'm ready when you are.
It's OM531. I'm Miss Mouskowitz.
Okay. Got that. Saturday 6, Miss Mouskowitz. Looking forward to it.
Yeah, definitely. Well, I'll talk to you later.
What y'all mean I'm in the room? When this happened? I'm not going in there. No, they're not doing it for the title. What you mean?
I was wondering.
Miss Kelly, do you know if the Chief of Justice is
no,
here? There's
nothing
someone here
personal.
to see you.
All right, no problem. I was wondering,
No,
do you
I
see
didn't see him
any
come
problems
in.
they people face? That's fine.
Yeah. No
I
worries.
didn't catch her name
But
either.
no, nothing personal.
Oh, it's not too late. Oh, is it a candy?
But I am busy,
Um,
unfortunately.
hair
I
like
got
mine,
this weekend, I
two-tone?
got a bunch of meetings, so definitely good luck with everything.
Yeah, I think I saw her last night at PT. Yeah. Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Are you the one that wanted to speak with the Chief Justice?
No. Yes, my name's Candy.
But you are the doc. I
Yes,
guess you know all about the
we got
the
your letter
heart.
in the DOJ. Unfortunately,
Well, I'm a
Chief
neurologist.
Justice
I,
Harlan is
you
not
know,
in right now.
cardiothoracic was once a dream of
Did
mine.
you set a
but
specific time?
The brain.
Yeah, but I
It's
thought
the brain.
since I'm around, a lot earlier, I
I
thought
don't know
you
if
wanted to, do it
I
earlier.
don't know if I've had the pleasure of meeting you.
Oh no, I say I
Yeah.
don't think he plans
Well,
to
I figured
come
you
in
got that
until
stethoscope
his
around
open
your
court
neck.
begins.
You don't remember? No,
Oh,
no, I
okay,
figured,
and you're
you
our
probably
neighbor,
heard-
correct?
That.
Yeah, so if you come back around
So I've
6,
been
he'll
told, so
definitely
I've been
be
told.
here. And
Yeah,
he's
I'm
probably going to
Dr.
give it like
Tech, the
maybe
deputy
15 minutes to
director.
half hour. But then
Okay,
if
yeah,
nothing
yeah. So
happens, I'm
set
sure
the
he'd be
scope,
happy to
figured,
conduct your
hey,
interview.
Doc.
Yep.
Yeah, no problem.
Well, pleasure to meet you. I've heard
And
a
he
lot
kind of
about you.
likes like business wear. So
It
What,
might be
what was
true.
that, sorry?
he kind of likes business
Well, only the
wear,
good things,
like
right? Or maybe
business
the bad and the
smart.
good. Or maybe
Oh,
all
is
the
this
bad.
not
I
business
mean, I can
smart?
be bad sometimes.
No, I
Yeah,
think it's gorgeous, but
Yeah.
I don't.
I
think
hear
he'd like
about
it.
I hear about all the goes and ons over at the
Oh.
hospital.
Oh, well, I have an outfit.
Yeah.
Just a little bit more businessy, but I thought, you know.
It is
Yeah,
what
you
it
see,
is.
even
It's
my
just-
suit, this isn't
Oh,
businessy
I wanted to
enough
ask you
for
about
him. My cut shouldn't match the cut
how
of my blazer.
are you guys doing security wise?
Oh.
Well, according to Mr. Brooks here.
I mean, like, you're wearing a blazer. Like, what's not business about that?
He
That's
gets
what
to come
I
over
thought.
and do security. Isn't that right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm trying to
you know what?
expand
I
the
think I might
security
know what it
here and
is.
at
It's
your
the
hospital,
shoes,
and
sir.
then I got some things in the works I don't want to talk too much about.
Yeah,
but
Okay.
the shoes
I
are
mean,
screaming like
I'm working on getting
Walker.
some security staff
Oh,
over
I
there
am from Vice.
Oh, I
for
like
sure.
that.
I have a
Oh,
couple
sure.
interviews and all that, so
Look, you gotta
We
take a
always
little
have
bit of
some
advice everywhere you go.
yeah.
know
So I'm
it.
holding. So and that. Let me stand over here. Can you want to stand over here for?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But yeah, I've got a better outfit. It's just, you know, I've been rocking this at the moment.
Yeah, you go over here too, man.
I'm not going to disagree with that. You definitely
How
are.
are you feeling, Brooks?
So
I didn't get drunk last night, okay?
Well, I will come back later. Like,
Christ
how
knows
many
we-
hours from
we're having a
now?
moment.
Oh.
I think 45 minutes. That's when his open court starts.
Okay. Alright, I'll be there.
All right. See you then.
Bye.
Kelly,
Mr. Dana.
I'm sorry I would call you by your last name, but I don't know it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to make you feel awkward,
Handicap
Robert.
What?
I don't want to make you feel awkward, Robert. I'll call you Robert.
Thank you. How you doing?
Come with me. Okay, so I read the autopsy report, and one thing that they got wrong is he passed away on the 12th. They said we got up the same time, and I think I heard like him in the next room or something. He passed away on the 12th because that's the day that the lady told me that I woke up in the hospital.
So, did you see something different than I saw? That I handed you?
It said the 13th.
Yeah, but you said the autopsy report.
Yeah, that's
That
right.
wasn't. No, that was the incident report. They still haven't given me the autopsy report.
Oh,
all
for
they've given me.
command or officer in charge of investigation, Victor Ina autopsy. I thought
Yeah.
this was the autopsy
They
report.
gave me the investigation report.
The
Kelly, they
investigation
told me-
of the autopsy. What the heck?
Yeah, and Kelly, they told me that he was in a car crash, and it clearly states on there that they showed up because he was stabbed.
Okay,
So
see.
what the hell's going on? Because I'm trying to find closure, so I'm going around asking people if they saw the car accident. Then I've got citizens telling me that it wasn't a car accident. So you can imagine why I can't trust anybody, because the cops are lying to me. The hospital's mysteriously lost all the autopsy report, and nobody will talk to me. You know, and so I hope you understand my frustration.
Oh no. The same thing actually. It happened to me.
You haven't had any threats or anybody coming bugging you, have you?
No, but when I woke up, I wasn't told that I was with somebody. They saw to me, they discharged me, and I went about my day. But then some things weren't adding up. I had people that were asking questions for me. They were trying to help me remember things. And then when I went back to the hospital, because I kept getting told that I was doing surveys with somebody, I asked how they were doing. Were they still here? Could I talk to them? And that's when they told me I was with somebody, but he passed away.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, I stopped asking questions as soon as I had it corroborated by the second person that it wasn't a car accident. Because not only did they put my life in jeopardy, but since you lost your memory, maybe those people are thinking you got your memory back, which is why I quit asking questions at that point. You know, I'm basically afraid to talk to anybody right now. The police, the hospital, most people at City Hall, and I'm don't know how crushed you made me when you wouldn't talk to me when all I wanted to do was warn you, and I don't understand why, but I'm sure you had your reasons. But
No,
the mayor's
that's
my last
literally
hope.
why. So I don't know how much people remember. I don't know who I'm supposed to talk to, who I'm not supposed to talk to. And you asking questions, they might realize that, you know, maybe
Exactly,
this
which is why
girl's
I-
talking, so...
Yeah, which is why I stopped asking questions, because I'm not going to put your life in jeopardy, even though the police don't seem to give a shit about it.
That was a fucking pointless waste of time. That meeting.
So this is my last hope right here. If the mayor can't help me, I guess I'm just going to have to wait till we can legally buy guns, even though I'm an American citizen, should be able to buy one right now.
And I saw that you're running.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. I can't be seated.
Okay, so the last 48 hours have been really rough for me, and I don't like that people think it's okay to mess with someone's head, and that's not okay, especially when they can't remember what happened. So,
Have you not remembered anything yet still?
I can tell you I don't think it was a car accident. When they told me that he was stabbed, and my right arm was ran over by a car. You don't get a car to run over your arm from inside the car.
Voting end Saturday? Doesn't voting end? Yes. And he said the meeting's gonna be Friday. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, how
I guess we really don't know. What
how are we supposed to? Are we supposed to forget about it?
You have two options.
Because I can't.
I mean, wouldn't we
I
have
was
one
transported to the
Saturday for
hospital by
voting,
somebody.
would it be
Your
Sunday?
cousin was taken by an EMT.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that would only
Listen,
be
I've
fair.
got 4 names from people, and because like I said, I've spoken to about 3 or 4 people, and thank God I haven't spoken to one of them not knowing who they are. And,
Yeah, you probably shouldn't, because from the bits that I can remember, I think it was an argument.
Beautiful. How are you?
And
Sorry, didn't mean that.
some not nice words were said,
No, no.
and then I woke up in a hospital.
Cody, Riley,
well,
this is
I
my
can
best
see
friend Clark.
Victor getting in an
Clark,
argument.
this is
He
Riley.
loved a verbal spar.
You're the infamous.
That's why we got along so well.
Superman person that we heard about.
But
Yeah, well, you don't kill somebody
But-
for an argument, so...
But I've never seen him let an argument get to a point where violence would
A year
happen.
ago, and then like disappeared off the face of the earth.
Yeah, I do
There
that.
must be some sick individual.
What can I say? I don't like to stay in the same place for too long.
Anyway,
You're a nomad.
that's yeah. I mean, thank you for talking to me. You're more than welcome to come up with the mayor if he's got time for me.
And if the hospital's not talking to you, I know it was an issue when I went in for my CAT scan. They recently had a flood and they lost their documents, so
Yeah, in that
I
very quick- in
photocopied
that-
my medical reports.
Yeah, they had a flood. The MTDTs got switched over.
Yeah.
Blah, blah. That sounds awful convenient. Or, at best case scenario for them, gross negligence and incompetence for not having a backup system in case something happens.
What she said, kind of thing.
Sorry.
I guess, because
And I-
just like
and-
you with the investigation, you wanted the original, I made a photocopy. It doesn't hurt to just, you know, take a photocopy, you never know.
Exactly. And from the way everybody's been so acting odd when I ask questions, you know, it leads me to believe that maybe everybody is involved in some way. I don't know. I mean, it could be the reason that he came here that caused it, but I don't know why he would talk about it because it was secret between us.
We will be back.
But so I have no idea what he would even get in an argument about.
I would love to hang out with you.
I'm trying to
Oh,
remember,
yeah.
but at the same time, I'm trying to like forget.
All right. So after this, we can have a meeting with the
I'll go get some beer somewhere.
lieutenant governor's wife.
Okay.
All right. Did you want to have that meeting, sir?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Alright, well, let's get
So you can go to my office.
Keep it.
Thank you.
Oh, I gotta take those down. They're gonna be up for 6 hours. I should have put 1 hour. I just like to be thorough. Don't do that. I got meetings all night. I'm gonna have to catch like the replay of the Royal Rumble. So that means I can't even like idle on my phone on Twitter when we doing shit. Cause I swear to God, if I see the winner, I'm gonna be very pissed. Don't tell me. We're gonna miss it.
Please have a seat.
I have meetings until like 10 o'clock.
So how can I help you in your grieving moments here?
I guess the only way you're going to understand is if I start from the beginning. Because obviously Victor hadn't been in town for long. Not many people knew him. But we talked every Friday for 5 years.
All right. Do you mind? Yeah, definitely. Do you mind? Yeah, that's fine.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
So what I was saying is basically for the last 5 years, we've talked every Friday. He left Wanker County 5 years ago to go search for something, and
Wanker County.
he called me every Friday, never missed. A few weeks ago, he didn't call, and I thought he's a big boy; he can take care of himself. I'm sure he'll call. He's always called. He'll get called. Next week came, he didn't call. When the third Friday came and didn't call, I jumped on a plane and flew here. The only two people he talked about, because he really didn't know anybody yet, was Kelly, who she thought the world of, and then you, Mr. Mayor. So right now, you're the only person I can trust. Because since I've gotten into this city, I've been lied to and cold-shouldered by the police department, the hospital, and even City Hall.
How so? How so?
Well, I'm going to explain. I came in to find out if anybody had seen Victor, because I was worried about him. I was told by Kelly over here, I hadn't really been introduced to her, that I needed an ID to prove who I was since they took my ID at the airport. They also suggested that I ask about Victor when I get down to the police department. I thought that was a good idea, so I went down to get my ID, and I inquired about Victor, and they said, hold on. And about 45 minutes later, after this person walked in this room and that person and 2 people and 3 people, they came back and brought me into a room where they explained to me, unfortunately, that Victor had passed. When I asked what happened, they informed me that he had died in a car crash.
That bullshit cover story.
Kelly had been with him at the time.
And then they throw it on me.
So I came back to
I gotta answer these
City
questions.
Hall and
I just did.
I talked to Kelly, and
So
I
it's not a
found
car
out that
accident.
she suffered memory loss from the accident, so she doesn't remember much from it. And told me all she basically could, which was very little. Well, I needed closure. I've got to find out what happened to my cousin. Was it his fault? Did somebody run into him? Was it malicious? I don't know. And so I'm just trying to find closure. So I go, and at the police department, they also told me they would give me the autopsy report, which I appreciated. So I go back to get the autopsy report and was informed that it got lost in a flood. And I'm like, okay, you have no backup system or anything? No, we just lost it. So then I go back to the police department because they told me that they had sent the autopsy report to the police department. And I asked for the autopsy, and they're like, "Oh, we just changed our MDTs. We don't have it." So in the span of what, a week, 2 weeks, all the files, all the reports on my cousin have mysteriously disappeared. So how am I supposed to find out what happened? So I go and I figured I'll just go ask for people, if anybody knows what happened. I had a gentleman here at City Hall. His name was Trash Man.
Cade.
He told me it was his name. He gave me a name of someone he thought was down there, a gentleman named Antonio Ross. So I'm thinking, well, maybe if I can find this Mr. Ross, he can tell me what happened in the car accident. So I'm walking down around, and I'm down around Vespucci Beach. And I saw a gentleman, we exchanged pleasantries, and I said, "Hey, by any chance, do you know Antonio Rossi?" And he said, "Who's asking?" And I told him who I was and why I was looking for him to see if I could find out what happened at the car crash. And this gentleman named Tony informed me that it wasn't a car crash.
How they know?
He was murdered. I was
Who's Tony?
taken aback by that. Why would the police lie to me? That if it was a murder. Why would they tell me it was a car crash?
Cool. So you've talked to the police about this, correct?
There's a lot more to the story. Like I told you, this has been emotional torture for me for 5 days now. And I'm hoping you'll understand why you're the only one I can trust. So I did go back to the police just to inquire once again about the autopsy report for the car crash.
Did you talk to the medical professionals about the autopsy report itself?
That's after I left the police department, and I just want to mention that I told they brought out the lead investigator for the car crash, and I emphasized the car crash, just seeing if they said, "Oh, it wasn't a car crash." They didn't tell you. You're waiting for them to tell me the truth. They're like, maybe go back to the hospital and see if the doctor that performed the autopsy has a copy. So I went back and he was on duty, and I talked to him. And he said, "No, I don't have a copy. But I did mail the copy to the police department."
Bruh.
So I go back to the police department for the third time and say, "Hey, the coroner said he sent you via mail the autopsy report." The officer looked, couldn't find it. He said, "Let me go check the archive mail." He goes and he checks the archive mail. He comes back and he hands me an incident report autopsy. I do have that copy on me. It's the only copy I have. I'll be happy to show it to you, but I do need it back. Basically, the very first description of the incident report says, showed up to a stabbing victim. So if they see it's a stab, why are they telling me this is a car crash? I'm going out trying to get closure about a car crash, asking people that I do not know. What if I ask what if I ask Antonio Rossi and he's involved in the stabbing?
He's not.
They put my life in danger. What if they thought Kelly is getting her memory back? They put her life in danger. I can't trust them. So no, I didn't go back and say, "Why are you telling me this is a car crash?" Because I don't trust them. What if they're involved?
That's understandable.
So
especially if you feel this way during this time of grieving. So I guess my question to you, Mr. Danob, is what would you like me and the powers of my office to do here? You do know about the executive order memorializing.
Yeah, and I appreciate
cousin
that.
Vic
Sir.
Ina,
I appreciate that, but I would like you to help me get justice.
Well, I mean, I could point you in the right direction for the prosecution.
Well,
who would prosecute?
I tried to talk to a prosecutor, but he was unfit for duty, according to him. And the thing about
is this yesterday? What do you mean unfit for duty?
He's talking about Hugh.
Oh,
He got hit in the head with a hammer.
Oh, okay, okay.
I just gave somebody the incident report. And I just wanted to say I had it confirmed a second time by someone who turned out to be a mutual friend of Victor's. His name's Charlie.
How?
And he said that he talked to that gentleman who got hit by a hammer before he got hit by a hammer, and also said that, yes, it was a murder. So, I mean, I've got multiple citizens telling me the truth, if that's what really happened, or they're lying to me, or the police are lying to me.
And stab the wounds on stabbing wounds on the scene and stop the bleeding as much as possible. IV given. O blood, saline, ringer bags, vitals were.
Yeah, I'm like, why are we still going around telling people it's a car accident? And that's one reason why we told this man to go get his ID.
There is a missing page.
We cannot tell you this information if we cannot verify that you're
Do you have
family.
another page?
So it's like, after you
No,
confirm
that's
he
all I
is the
got.
living relative, why are we still lying? Tell him the truth. We are investigating it because we have seen evidence of foul play. On
Okay,
record, it's a
there's,
car accident, but we are investigating it because we found some foul play. That's it. Just be honest. You're going off what you were told, but your expert police skills point you in a different direction. Kelly just didn't want to tell him because it's like she can't remember everything, and then it's like the fear. Like if he goes around and he's asking questions.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Well,
set it down.
other than everybody in this group that we
Yeah,
trust,
I can
she's the
also
only one
tell
that could
you
be running her
during
mouth.
Those, not
That's it,
only,
right?
yeah. I'll also tell you that not only was Mr. Rossi's name given to me, but 3 other names were given to me also. And I find it hard to believe that someone who's a stranger off the street can find out possibly 4 names of suspects, and the cops still think it's a car crash. I'm flabbergasted.
Well, have you
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Have you talked to a lawyer?
Not yet. I'm going to.
All right, I can put
But
you
I-
in line with the public defender. Do you that I trust?
But right now.
But wouldn't he need a
lawyer thing,
prosecutor?
that's secondary to me.
He wants to bring them up on criminal
He
charges. He doesn't want to defend
I'm
himself.
worried about at this point.
Well, that's why that's what the sheriff, and the prosecution.
Unless he
can
gonna sue
take
the
care of.
department
My
for
office
lying.
is the executive.
And then the
I
prosecutor
can help
represents
you,
the police.
point you in the right direction. There's not much. I mean, trust me. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. He's one of the first people I hired in my office. All right, I'm gonna be completely fucking honest. I did not like your cousin when I first met him. I didn't like the fucking questions. He annoyed the shit out of me. I didn't even do with him. Right? I was gonna trespass his ass just because I could, but I didn't. So I ended up listening to him. And I found value in what he was doing. Okay, so he and I sent him off. I sent him the task that he was doing when he was. Imagine the guilt I have on sending a worker that wanted to serve the public to his death, unbeknowing. So, as you can imagine, yes, I want to find justice for Vic Ina every day. And I'm trying to, as much as I can in my office, to do such things. And obviously the memoriam that I set forward for your cousin is the least I could do for someone that gave their life for the city. That being said, I know the boundaries of my office, and I'm trying to work as much in the resources that I have to achieve justice for your cousin, because believe me, I want justice for Vic Ina.
Well,
Trust
you
me,
know,
I do.
Mayor,
So
right now
what I can
I'm sorry,
do,
go ahead.
what I can do is press the issue. You in your report, I saw some important names, right? Sal Spagoni, he's the lead investigator, right? So we definitely.
His voicemail.
Spagoni, Sal. He probably can't tell you a lot because it's an active investigation. I'm sure they have rules and regulations with that. Then you have the EMS driver that drove him. I forget the name, Ken or Kirk,
Ray
something like that.
King.
King. Find out if you can talk to him. Find out any kind of information. All of which you should turn over to the prosecutors so they could figure out and apprehend said person. My office can bring light to it, but I cannot enforce. I do not have an enforcement arm of my office of
Sir,
any type right now.
Right now, all I need to know is, was my cousin murdered or was it a car crash?
Well, that's why you need a lawyer. If you've already started to figure out the holes in the report, right? Right?
Yeah, but why can't, what I don't understand is why can't somebody just say it?
What do you mean?
That he was murdered. Why is everybody hiding that? Why is everyone hiding it?
How do we? I'm sorry. I not to play devil's advocate, especially in a time like this.
That's fine. That's fine.
I put myself in people's shoes and try to look at their angles, and that's how you figure out to win arguments. You gotta look at their angles. So, to them, it's not. It could be. It may be. Maybe they're thinking that there's other explanations on what happened. I'm not saying that it's true or not, but without definitive evidence, right, beyond a reasonable doubt, the prosecutor may not choose to prosecute the crime, given the information they're given. That's why I'm telling you that you have a list of people that were there, right? You have a report that's official in your hand that says he was stabbed. You're being told he was in a car wreck, right?
Yeah.
There's a difference. So get a lawyer that could do something with that information. I can ask about it, but I won't be able to pull it in front of the chief justice, or a justice at all in court. That's going to be you, right? You're the one that is the victim of the relative of the victim, So I can help, like, as much as I can to get you in the right, to the right people. And again, I can't tell you how sorry I am that this happened.
But
and eventually, like I was saying before, like at first I didn't want him even here, and then I hired him, and then he won me over, and I was very saddened to find out that he wasn't coming back again. So I want justice, but I have limitations.
Yeah, I get that. I do understand that. And I want the truth so I can start to find the justice. And it seems to me that, all the things are pointing to he was murdered, but how come nobody will say it?
Well,
and
that's a
what
lawyer
worries
can
me.
bring. So a lawyer can get them in front of a judge and make them say it, or make them not say it, or make them tell you the truth. Maybe find this out through a lawyer subpoenaing documents and getting information and getting people deposed, and there's so many avenues you can do.
Well, sir, no offense, but we're not in a we're talking.
You
two
want
people.
justice? No.
Well, but listen. I think you're missing my point. We're two people who feel the same anger and want the same thing. So why can't you tell me that he was murdered? That you think he was murdered?
I don't know what he was or wasn't. All I know is he didn't come back, right? All I know is he's deceased. He was killed. I can't say that it was by accident, or I don't know.
Well, you
know
witness, everything.
And no, I don't know everything. Unfortunately.
Well, hold on.
I wish I did know everything.
Unfortunately, you wouldn't let me finish. You know as much as I know. So, a personal opinion, out of any legal jurisdiction, I'm not going to go and say, well, the mayor told you he knows that. Do you think he was murdered or not?
Yes. Well,
that's all he wanted, a straight answer.
I am here to help.
But he's a politician.
I just want you to know there's limitations on what my office can do.
Understood.
I want you to feel, really, deep down in Vic Ina's fucking soul, that I want justice for him, and understand that I'm on your side.
I do. Hey, listen, that's all. I wasn't asking for much in this city. I was just asking for honesty and the truth about something, and not to run and hide. And you gave it to me. Listen. I've accomplished 90% of what I wanted to accomplish with you. Besides you saying, let's go ride down and form a posse and hunt these bastards down.
Oh well, I want to keep it all in the balance of the law. You can imagine that.
I get
you
that.
know,
I get that. You got
we're-
the whole.
You can't
whole
bring
office and
justice
shit.
through injustice, right?
Yeah. Well, I can tell you, sir.
Well, that could be
uh,
argued, I guess. Maybe.
I can't tell you, sir, that I made a promise to Victor before he even left. I'm not going to bore you with the long story, but I told him that I would help him fulfill his dream, and he came into the city and he had actually found what we had been looking for 5 years, and he can't follow through on it. So I'm going to take over and try to fulfill our dream, actually.
What is that dream?
Well, I'll go into that a little later, but I will tell you that one of his passions was the senseless survey. So I am going to carry that on in his honor.
I'd be very careful asking questions because that's
the Victor
how this
Ina
started.
senseless survey. Excuse me?
So wait, back.
What? What'd you say?
I'd be like, it sounds like we were asking questions, doing a survey, and that's why I woke up in the hospital. So I'd be very careful just asking questions, especially to people you don't know around this state. If you feel that you can't trust people.
So let me get this straight. Let me get this straight here, just so I get to understand. You, knowing your cousin passed away asking questions for the census, you want to carry on the torch and ask senseless questions in his honor, knowing him asking questions alone may have gotten him killed.
It may be the questions that, because I'm looking at this list. Only some of these questions are some of his senseless survey questions. He's been given that senseless survey for years and never had anybody do anything as bad as murder.
But he does this one day here, and he's dead.
Which makes me think it's not his senseless survey questions. What is this thing anyway?
Say again.
What is this thing anyway?
What is what thing?
It sounds like he has the Victor's survey. I think some of them were my questions. I saw my handwriting in there and the stuff they gave back to me. So I think we were supposed to be doing like an event. That's what Brooks told me. Like it was a date auction.
Date auction? Where you like auction off people for dates?
Yeah, that's what a date auction is.
Wouldn't that be I mean, is that like okay? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Say again. Yeah.
No, I'm just confused. What wouldn't be okay about it? People are volunteering.
You're to be sold for a date.
Sold for a date? They're not sold. It's not like
you're not with them forever. It's just one night out.
I'm gonna let you on a little fucking secret there. Every date is paid for. All right. You take a woman out, you're paying for the date, paying for the transportation. But you know what? You're not buying them, but you are paying. Same idea. Just you pay up front.
So you don't think it's
Are you implying that we are selling people, Mr. Dana?
Well, no, not for sex.
No.
Are you implying that we're selling people for
sex? It's a date.
That was yours.
Well, I'm just saying,
selling sex workers. Are you saying that I'm a pimp? That this mayor's office is nothing bigger than fucking goddamn brothel and pimps are in here, Mr. Danob?
Well, the thing is, I mean, I'm looking at this and can you understand where some people might think that?
You are the only person thinking that.
Okay.
Yeah, let that sit in for a second.
All right. I might ask a question. I might ask one of the.
You want to ask about being a pimp now? You want to
Yeah. Would you
carry on the
consider?
tradition of pimping?
Would you consider selling dates, sex trafficking?
What? What? What did you just say?
Would you consider selling date sex trafficking? What I
No,
said.
I would not.
Well, no, I'm going to ask that
I would
question
call
in
it
general.
fundraising.
I would call that. I'm going to ask that question in general.
Philanthropy.
Well, you say I'm the only person that would think that, so I will ask that question in general as part of my census survey to see what the people say. Maybe not. Maybe sex trafficking is not the right word.
He's very close to the incident that happened. Because we were trying to, remember we were trying to explain prostitution to them, and they said it's payment in exchange for pleasure. So he's bringing it up, like, ain't you selling them for, like, sex work? It's like, no, that's literally the whole argument.
Anything coming to mind?
It's not. Pleasure
can you hear me?
is not prostitution.
Hello?
Yes, I can. I can hear you.
I'm sorry.
It's literally the sexual act.
I had that
That's
paper
what makes
in
it
my hand. I couldn't
prostitution.
seem
So
to
it's
get
just
it out
like,
there. I was
this
concentrating
is
so
coming
hard on
back.
it. But yeah, I do really appreciate you giving me what I needed. Now,
Yes, yeah. Again,
which
I think-
honestly,
Go ahead.
trust was the thing I was looking for. Like I told Kelly, I'm sure she had her reasons for not talking to me the last couple days, but it was just there was no one left in the city. I tried to get an appointment to see you, and I saw there was a town hall, so I figured I'd come and talk to you. And
no, that's good.
so I don't know anybody in this city. You
Please
do.
don't ask them questions.
Well, I'm talking to you, Mr. Mayor.
Like, seriously.
So I trust your opinion on what I should do, and I trust the people that you might introduce me to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll get you in contact with a public defender or a lawyer that could take a look at all that stuff and raise those questions to the proper people. And you have the lead investigator's name. So there's nothing wrong with you contacting a public servant when it comes to that. Again, he's probably going to have rules on what he could talk about. But yeah, I'll get you in touch with the right people. At least get justice, and then we could hopefully,
I think you
honor
followed a couple
Vic Ina
days
in the
ago.
best way we can.
I
Well, the
am a
rules
chief of
that,
staff
what they can
working in the
talk
mayor's
about are
office.
restricted, where you can't tell a family member what actually happened to his cousin, then those rules definitely need to be changed.
Yeah, hopefully.
He's valid
Is
because
there
I said
anything
that
else
the
I
other
can help
day.
you
Like,
with
who are you getting justice for? If you can't talk to the
All right,
family
so
because
let's
it's
go
an
see if the
ongoing
public defender's
investigation,
around, and then,
are you
I have
seeking
another
justice for
scheduled
them, or are
meeting
you just looking to
afterwards.
get your arrest? Like, what's the point of this investigation? Isn't it to bring justice to the people that were hurt? But you can't be honest with them. You gotta lie to them the whole way. It's like, we're doing this for you. We're dishonest to you so we can help you. It's like, this man could go out there in them streets asking questions
Say
to the
that
wrong
again?
people. He got the
So
wrong
sorry
name,
you had to meet this way.
and he gonna get
Yeah, so
hurt.
am I. Your cousin won my heart. He really did. Just know it's the
Okay,
first
have
thing I
a
did in
vision.
my office was honor
And also
his,
got an offer from the
his
governor
life,
for a
not
new
his
job. So she wants to talk with the mayor about
I'm gonna
the
make
new
sure that
business
later.
owners in the state. My character Kelly, she applied to be one for
Oh,
an
they
ice cream
can't.
shop, but she didn't get
It's
it.
the law of the land right now. January 12th, Vic Ina Day.
Thank you.
All right, here's a public defender. Let's talk to these guys.
Hey man.
Hey, how you doing? I
Hello.
have a potential. How you doing? Sorry, counselors. What were you gonna say?
She wore the leopard outfit. She gonna wear that to her interview. I
Say
told
that.
her wear something business smart. God damn it.
You have a potential what now, sorry?
Yeah, someone needs to speak to you guys. I won't go too deep into it because he's going to go deep into the story of Vic Ina. So, Mr. Dana, these are a couple counselors. Definitely talk to them. I think they're going to help out best. It'd be the first steps in getting justice.
Okay.
All right, and then I'll grease the wheels as much as I can. But this is the first step, in my opinion. You should be doing.
Thank you very much for your time.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Do you want to have a conversation now? Do you want to wait till
All
after
right.
open
We
call?
have a meeting with.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
Next one is 6:15 with Weasel.
All right, 6:15, and then how long is that one?
It depends how long you talk. Meetings don't really have a predetermined time. That's why I just try to set them an hour apart.
Okay. Oh shit! Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
So, we do need to figure out some catering. I want to get some catering delivered here. I'll pay for it till the infrastructure is set up for City Hall to get the funding that it deserves.
Thank you, Brooks.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Calliope came in here and she wanted to ask for a business donation. That should have been on the agenda that I sent you. So she's interested in doing catering for City Hall. So if you want to set up something with her next week,
No, let's knock everything out. Let's
I'll
just
see if she's around.
yeah, let's just roll with this. Let's just keep this going.
Do you want to do it now? Because the next meeting's in 20 minutes. Do you think that could be wrapped up quickly if she can come?
No, I want to give her the proper time. Let's get ready for the Weasel News one, and could definitely eat some snacks.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's definitely good.
Well, looks like my uncle has his interview. A girl named Candy showed up. She's wearing a leather jacket and a leopard skirt. I'm sure he loves that.
Well, I know if it wasn't City Hall, I would. Well, maybe even in City Hall, I'd like it.
Yeah, like why not?
Maybe
You're free
after
to
hours.
enjoy other
Maybe
people's
after
fashion
hours.
sense.
Yeah, that's true.
I like seeing something that's not, just a one color suit. No offense.
Yeah, none taken. Well, I need to go shopping. More suits.
I'm not taking your
Anytime I look like this old man, I need to go kick my own ass.
Yeah. Did everyone you in?
How you doing there,
No,
Justice?
Alfie has a pocket.
Good.
monkey.
Can I possibly bother you, Kelly, to put up some signs if you haven't already? I can't tell if you have.
Yeah, I can go tear down the old ones and put up the new ones.
Thank you. Oh, I'm gonna...
Let's get that down. Get that down.
Anyone wants to speak to me, I'll be over there. Just wait for people to show up if they want it.
You want much?
Well, I look forward to seeing you sit down at the bench.
Oh, yes,
I
yes.
hope I rip off the right one. Alright, so
That'd be the
phone
first
card
one.
in the trash with where a day can be made out from it.
So, I wanted to talk to you about uniforms.
Oh, gotta hang another one.
You think you've been thinking about them? Like, I love the cowboy aesthetics, by the way. Never take the hat can be part of the uniform. Okay, you know what I'm saying? I'm all for that. They will. You got boots on too? Because they'll copy that shit. Yeah, they'll start copying. So. Yeah. Often does. So, but what I want to do is come up with a good uniform for all of the security to wear. So, do you have any ideas?
Do I have this? Just trying to check the notepads I have. I might have already written all this down somewhere.
But I wanted to talk to you first before we open the floor to her. That's very political of you.
Oh yes, I still got it.
Let's do this. I love the idea of you both coming up with the uniform. Let's do this. Since it's going to be the Chief Justice and I in City Hall, and you'll be tasked to protect us both, obviously. Why don't we sit down and we'll judge you guys? And ultimately, I get to decide. But make a little thing of it. How about that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the background because I don't want to do it. I should save these. Oh, what am I even doing with it? I have the whole thing right here. No. 6. Note. So you can see the color of it. I don't know how anyone sees this at the smallest font. Okay, well this is the People's Justice. I don't have new signs. Oops. Is that what we're doing? There. He's got signs. I wonder how Candy's interview's going. Because I saw she kind of got thrown out.
Hello.
Hello. I saw she kind of got thrown out from PD. They asked for her
I mean, Kelly
POs.
did good-
They went up to
pull
tell
up-
her in person.
Bring up a good point. It's like whenever City Hall is not really bopping like it is right now, that if they really wanted to, they could go over to the hospital and do security over there, and then like whenever that dies down, they can come back over here.
Wasn't that my idea?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes. I give you credit for it. Don't worry.
Yeah, she did. What time does Chief Justice start talking?
Now.
All right. And then we have a meeting in 15 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
I don't know what the weasel lady. Does anyone know what she looks like?
Nope.
Brooks, I think there was a note for you behind the desk. Was there supposed to be like? I think there was a note for you behind the desk.
Yeah.
What are you supposed to press play on?
Somebody left a tape in the thing about was a love song. I don't know.
And had the chance to meet his honor. There's Chase Hank Hazelwood, our mayor, to the back left.
How you doing?
Don't ask me. It was left by some redhead apparently.
We got Mr. Brooks, who's our bailiff, and then my niece. God, my brain is getting old.
Yeah, love you too.
Kelly, I love you very much. I'm very tired, Kelly.
Yeah, you can remember the mayor's name, but not mine, even though you've known me for 20 years. Okay.
Well, we haven't like you're my grandniece. Like we don't spend that much time together.
I'm sure.
This is the most time we spent together in your entire life. All right, so, and don't make me take away your wardrobe money.
You haven't given me any in such a long time. Now that you bring it up.
Wow.
Yeah, and you're not gonna get any.
I hear a court
living
case.
with me.
That's fine. I'm sure a horse is gonna nibble on my sweater again, and I'll get more money.
Take him to bench trial.
Mayor, can we get an ordinance to like stop horses in the city? Can that be a thing?
Horses are in the city?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I only heard rumors earlier today. I had no idea it was confirmed.
No, it's
I own
confirmed.
one.
Horses in the streets, horses in your building, sir. Leave manure everywhere.
I was just about to ask about the shit. What happened to the shit?
What shit?
All rolls downhill, sir.
Well, and uphill sometimes too. But so there was shit in City Hall from horses.
There wasn't any horse poo.
Well,
in
you can
City
talk to
Hall.
Kelly about that. She has that information. So's Mr. Brook. A little bit.
The only thing I known
Yeah,
about
well,
was the
definitely
baby
have to question
carrots.
I think I'm full of more questions, just from statements I've just heard.
It was a very weird pajama day. Can we leave it at that? It was.
Is that Mr. Daynob in the corner there?
Yes, sir.
Do you have a matter to bring before the court, or are you just here watching?
I'm just observing.
Okay, all right. Yeah, so, I mean, either that means our citizens are very law-abiding, or the ones that have broken laws do not wish to contest them. Which is unfortunate. Okay.
It's only been 5 minutes, you know.
Yeah, and it's raining outside.
true.
Give people time to get here.
That's true.
Maybe they're stuck in traffic, you know.
Oh,
Could be.
rush hour, you know.
However, like, you know, I would expect people to be punctual to court if they want to, you know, address the problems that they've been having. I expect punctuality. Much like I'm getting from all my lawyers here, and the undersheriff, my staff, and the mayor, and the guy in the corner. And Miss Candy, which is showing up early even, wedding. It was a good first impression, Miss Candy.
Thank you.
It's gonna be hilarious if Candy and Kelly
So,
both work
I
here.
think I'm gonna do this weekly, but I think next week if you guys are gonna be available, we're gonna do a mock trial. I think that's what we're gonna do. I got a case that I've been looking at that I think would be good for the two sides to go over. But since you're all defense attorneys, I might break you up, and you guys can choose who wants to be a prosecutor, who wants to be defense, and kind of take it that way.
Ooh.
Yeah.
True, you should be able to
Or-
argue both sides of the argument.
Or you can all be on defense, and I can put you against our new DA.
I think that's a brilliant idea, actually.
Does this guy even exist? Like, I haven't seen him.
Good for either one.
Okay, all right.
Does this guy
Your
even
Honor,
exist?
if
I
you want
haven't seen
witnesses or
him.
anything for that, let us know.
Like, he
We
takes
can
a lot
supply
of days
deputies.
off.
I might do that. Thank you, Undersheriff. So we'll get some witnesses. Might have maybe Mr. Brooke or Kelly be some civilian witnesses. Yeah.
Are we
Okay.
gonna have it open to the public, or?
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
So
yeah,
every time you guys make a mistake, it'll be in front of people.
Right, yeah.
Great.
That's one way to look at it.
It's my favourite place to make mistakes.
Yeah, in public, in front of an
Yeah.
audience, of course.
Yeah.
Public
Everyone can see.
humiliation's my favorite.
My favourite flavour.
Is it your favorite? I mean, like, that's...
Oh.
You might be in the wrong profession, then.
It's a joke.
No, you guys will be fine. You'll do well. This Chaser's already got a taste of a bench trial. You two, if you ever do run across that again, or bench trial, so that's a good place to learn. And hopefully, Miss Chaser found that to be a valuable experience.
Oh yes, very much so.
Poor Hickory. And Gerald.
God, I should have had something else planned for this in case someone showed up. I was expecting, your client, Mr. Garrison, but
Not my client, my target, I guess you could say.
yeah, I mean, like, he seems more like he's in business with you, like that sort of thing, where he's just always around, you know?
Yes, he is. In fact, if we want to have turn this into an open discussion or forum with yourself and the mayor here, this could be opportune.
To talk about loitering?
Only if
Loitering
we
in
get to
general.
We
uncle?
gotta sit
Yeah.
in those chairs up there, though. It's the only way it's
He
happening.
might be hiring the girl in the
All
leopard
right, well,
skirt
we're
with
going to
the
do it.
two-tone hair.
Mr. Brooks, could you please come up here?
Enjoy!
we doing?
Please
What are we
tell
doing?
me nothing!
Oh, no, we're going to get you guys sitting up here. All right.
Okay.
Just want you standing here as my bailiff.
Ooh,
Thank you, Mr.
let's
Brooks.
sit in the fancy chair.
We turn this
Mr.
into
Mayor?
it. Yeah.
If you mind taking the defense's desk, Mr. Garrison.
Oh, I was saying those chairs.
No. You guys are going to bring forth some sides to me.
Alright, just making sure we didn't miss Weasel. In case they showed up like 5 minutes early. Thank
you're
you,
the-
Blue!
Public civility, correct, Mr. Hazelwood? And as far as I understand, you've got yourself legal education, don't you?
Yes, but I don't know if I'm against this yet. I don't think
yeah, we'll just,
loitering
play it.
loitering is not good. Loitering causes
All right,
problems.
if you
So
could
probably the
speak
best
up
be
a
on the
little bit more,
fence.
Mr. Garrison.
I agree.
or,
Maybe we should both be on
Hazelwood.
the same side.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm defending something I do not agree with.
Well, then you can switch over to the other side.
All right, fair enough.
No,
I'm a man of the law. Who's getting defense
come
attorney
on.
over here? There we go.
Oh, the defense attorney's.
Got to be some
Jesus.
constitutionalists here.
Sorry, Gil.
Yep. Yep.
I'm so sorry.
Oh my god!
Big fly on you.
I know you're excited, but settle down back there.
Miss Jason, you're
All
welcome to join the gentleman on the defense side.
Yeah, I'll just take
Think
it
it's
aside.
next
Where
week.
hopefully there's
Okay,
no
We
more
just
Mr.
stack up all the
flies.
defense
you
attorneys
have a matter
against
to
the
bring forth for?
prosecution.
Yeah, Your Honor. I think we need some clarity
muscle
with the
spasms.
either the penal code or a city ordinance with respect to loitering in what is normally considered public spaces. Without giving too much away, we have an incident where certain individuals are hanging out in front of the Davis Sheriff's Office
Stacey Ricky? We talking
with
about Stacey
weapons
Ricky?
visible slung on
We
their
talking about
back,
Stacey Ricky. Goonin.
offering certain services. Now,
Goonin.
I recently ticketed them for loitering, and it became an issue of contention with them. Their contention being that the sidewalk, even in front of Davis Sheriff's Office, is a public space, and that they should have free and unhindered use of it, regardless of what their intent is. Now, my position is that I don't mind it necessarily. I had asked them to put their weapons away, and they refused. To which I issued tickets for
Because
loitering,
loitering's
as I
only if you
believe
don't have a lawful purpose.
their presence with weapons slung over their back creates an unsafe or threatening position in front of a building that should have free public access to anybody, and that they may be deterring persons from doing so by their presence. With respect
Give
to
them a ticket for a
loitering,
maybe. Yo,
I
are they
mean,
taking this to
it's-
court?
the general argument that I usually hear is that it's a First Amendment issue, that people have the right to, congregate in public spaces. But time and time again, cities, state courts, federal courts, even the Supreme Court has issued opinions that even in public spaces, it is not an unlimited or free reign. Let's say that there is reasonable restrictions on that kind of activity.
Yeah, so he had a purpose. He was selling his services.
I hear
That's
your
the
argument.
location he picked on a public
defense,
sidewalk.
if you need a moment to kind of formulate
This is a
response,
beyond
if you're
reasonable
interested in
doubt state,
formulating a
so
response,
you
basically
can't
the
give him a
idea
ticket
kind of
because he
boils
might
down
be
to this.
deterring people. You need to have
Do you
actual proof.
believe,
People
it is-
walked away
what
from
is
the police
defense of
department. They did
somebody
not want to
standing
make a
in front
report
of,
because
let's
they
say, the
felt
sheriff's
threatened
office?
and unsafe.
Possibly they may or may not be blocking entry to it, but having also what appears to be a weapon, and this weapon is what exactly?
Like,
Baseball bat, crowbar, the usual ones that people kind of string up some rope, sling it over their back, but it is visible.
But not in their hands.
like
On
you
their
can't
hands,
say I
no.
arrested them because they might have
Uh,
had
yes.
drugs.
Some
You have
sort
to
of
get the
implement on the
evidence
back.
to press
why,
that charge.
Why would that not be considered loitering or
Gotta see the
interference of public to be able to do their business?
Do you mind if we just have a second just to discuss this?
No,
Oh,
please,
team
please
huddle,
take some
team
time.
huddle.
Do you want to just
Yeah,
come
ball from
on,
the corner. There you go.
This is the lawyer guy.
Team
It's
huddle.
a dangerous thing, getting a bunch of lawyers together like that.
The fact that we do have a system in place for excessive
Oh,
people
now they're huddled up.
gathering,
Oh, boy.
and we have.
Brooks, I believe we got two teams going on here. What do you think?
We can't hear this side. Dang it! Let's keep listening to this side.
I don't know. Since BD already took one of our members, I'm going with lawyers.
Yeah, I was just thinking like if you have 5, 10 people loitering at one time, it can be pretty hectic for the police. At some point, that we have to draw the line. So.
In a public space, that there's a lot of freedom for public just to be on the sidewalk.
So you're gonna limit how many people? Like, what if
Well,
you have a
that's-
big group of
exactly,
friends?
exactly.
Because there
And
was
then
Cody,
the city is the
me,
bad person,
Riley, Sophie, a
regardless
bunch
of
of us
that.
just standing out the Vespucci PO. It's like, sorry, you're over the legal limit
That could be somebody going
for gathering in
Yeah,
public.
exactly. So am I.
Like 3,
But I
you
could
gotta
not
leave the
defend
circle.
it. I
Like
could
what?
not defend it. No, I don't
What?
like loitering. I think it leads
Do
to
it all
bad
using
things.
crowbar.
Nothing good comes out from loitering.
Going up and down
Like this
ladders.
ain't an assembly. We're just some people that are having a conversation in the street. And you telling us
Yeah.
that's illegal?
PD with that on your back.
I just don't see the positive that could come out of loitering.
You gonna limit the amount of people that can freely hold a conversation on a public sidewalk? I wouldn't do that.
Time you think I should give them
Exactly, with
2 more minutes,
purpose.
something like that.
With purpose.
extra thinking on the feet.
Yeah.
Throw random pop quizzes in.
Yeah, because I was watching, I think I was doing over something. I was watching like We the People University. So he was enlightening you on your rights. What is like limited
Alright, I'm gonna
public
give you
space,
folks
like
another
being
minute.
here
You
in
gotta
City
come up with some
Hall.
sort of game plan.
Because this building is a state building, and how do you pay for a state building? You pay for it with tax dollars. So it's owned by the state, but it's paid for by the people.
And that is something I am.
So if you wanted to
completely open for.
enforce,
if
like no loitering in here,
if you guys have
like, okay, so you're advertising your service. That's not what this building was intended for. So if he was outside doing that on the public sidewalk, whatever. But this is limited public access. So if we want you to be in here to work with someone in City Hall, and if that's not what your purpose is, we're going to kindly ask you to vacate. Because this state building is to provide a public service, and you're not here for that service. If you would like to provide your service, please go find your own building or sidewalk. Respectfully.
Your Honor, I think we're ready for a response.
Okay. Defense, please.
So, Mr. Undersheriff, if you don't mind me, explaining the definition of loitering to the room, please.
Yeah, it's so
Sure.
broad.
So in our penal
like
code, it's
love
defined as
loitering.
no person shall delay or linger without lawful purpose
See,
on
lawful
private property or limited
purpose.
public forum. An
So if I
individual
was
shall
just
be granted
jogging and
opportunity
I'm
to
tired,
vacate
I
the
could just sit
premises
out there
prior
in
to
front of
issuance
the
of a
police department
citation.
saying I'm tired.
So,
Like I'm taking a rest. I
crux
was
of this
just running for the
being
past 30 minutes.
the
You want me to
lawful
collapse?
purpose,
This is a lawful
and the
reason.
limited
I'm
public
tired.
forum or public space.
So, first and foremost, you were in your opening lines. You mentioned that they were offering some sort of service. Now, would you not say that that is a reason or a purpose for being on in said position?
I think the only way they can get
Given their
him
position in
is
front
the
of the
lawful
Davis
purpose
Sheriff's
part.
Office, I don't know what business
He's
they
taking
could be offering
$20 from
necessarily
people,
unless they are,
and
say,
he will
offering
go and
legal
commit crime. So if you give
representation.
him $20 and you tell him,
but
"All
their
right, I want you to
business
go
is not
smack the
with
chief
the
justice with a baseball bat,"
Sheriff's Office
it's like
specifically.
that's conspiracy to assault.
Now,
That's
without
not
again
lawful.
giving too much away,
So that
their
would butt fuck
services
him.
are, let's say, questionable at
The service
best
he's providing is illegal.
that are being offered.
Could be illegal. Some of them have been illegal, and they have proof of that. He came in here and he hit the bailiff with a
So,
chainsaw.
I was gonna say we're getting
Miss Chaser, can you
Alright.
speak up, please?
if I may. Oh,
I took
sorry.
pictures.
Just real quickly, you say what kind of services can be provided in front of the police department. Well, don't mobile vendors like hot dog stands, whatever, they place in places of that are often conjugated for the most business. So, and they're fine to be there. So, why would that be any difference for this service if it's a good location with a bunch of foot
Caputo
traffic?
was a lawyer.
It
He
would make
got
sense why you
this.
would want to set up.
I would argue that a hot dog vendor would have a few more steps to go through. Anyways, they would need to have a valid business license. They would have to have some kind of
permits,
health and services permits. There's also an issue there if they have one of those hot dog carts obstructing public access to a sidewalk. If they are obstructing it and not allowing free passage to people. But I don't know if it's a 1-to-1 in that case. But I can see where you're coming from.
I'm gonna go check for Weasel again.
I'd
Your
also
Honor.
argue that the individuals,
It's one
if
of
they
those
were
times.
to have, say, a valid business license for their particular business, of which I don't believe they would get one,
No, Weasel is late. That's a police cruiser. And this has come to the left, so wouldn't you be curious, like, what's people's justice? The second time I schedule meetings and people late. Oh my god.
This individual is standing on a public sidewalk in front of the police station. The police station is private property to the Los Santos Police Department, but the sidewalk is still a public area. So in this case here, with the charge of loitering, loitering applies mostly to somebody being on a private property or in a limited public setting, or in a limited public, place, which doesn't really have too much clarification on what that actually entails or is. So I would argue in this case that this individual is utilizing the First Amendment right in a public area. He's not, causing any harm to people. I don't
Yes, he
believe
is.
loitering would apply in this case. If anything, if this person has a weapon that is showing on their back or they're holding it, I believe that brandishing would be a more appropriate charge. And if this person is
That's a
on the
higher
sidewalk
charge, right?
preventing people
Isn't
from
brandishing a
walking
higher
into
charge?
the police station,
I don't think he's working in the best
that would
interest of the client.
technically constitute under disorderly conduct because he's inconveniencing the public. But this is not an issue of loitering.
You have a
To
response to
follow
that?
up what Bryce.
Hold on, one moment. I want to
Wait.
hear if the
If,
undersheriff.
if it's a follow up,
Alright, so let's look at
I'll
the
let
penal code right
Ms.
quick.
Chaser finish her
They
point.
got him for trespassing.
Okay.
Like you said,
Also
isn't
regarding
that
these
brandishing?
so-called weapons that
So
individual has.
trespassing, it's an infraction. It's $50.
Anything can actually
Where's
be used as, or most anything can be used as a weapon. So I would argue intent. If the individual has a baseball bat on their back, or would say a crowbar, if they're just having on their back, perhaps they are a baseball
Loitering's in here
enthusiast, or
twice.
perhaps
Loitering's
they
down
are
here.
have a job that involves a crowbar. It depends if he's actually threatening individuals.
Wait,
who
did they
walk
get
by
them
the
for
police
loitering
off-
and
police
trespassing or just
station whether
one?
he
I think it's
intend to
loitering.
use them as a weapon or not. So
Yeah,
I
still
would argue
$50.
that is how he's displaying, how he's using these items would argue if he had intended as a weapons.
Brandishing.
response, undersheriff?
That's a misdemeanor. That's $100.
Okay.
Bro.
So
If
again,
you're working in the best interest of your client, you
the
don't
crux
give them
of
a
the
worse
issue
charge.
that I
It's
brought
like, no, I don't
is
think they're loitering.
specific to the weapons, and I can
think
see
they're
where
brandishing.
Mr.
No.
Maxwell's coming from, and that if they were to actually be
No, we
wielding
just
it,
fucked the client.
brandishing may be more appropriate. Though brandishing
Alright,
is
so Bryce
typically
can't be my
reserved
lawyer if we ever
for
go to jail, guys.
a firearm
Remember the
in their
step.
hands, not so much a physical or blunt instrument like a baseball bat or a crowbar. The act of actually preventing people from entering, I'm not suggesting that they are, blocking people or preventing them from physically entering the building. However, the presence of an armed or perceived to be armed individual in front of the station may be deterring. This is a I guess what's
That's
the
not
word?
beyond
What am I looking
reasonable
for
doubt.
here,
Maybe.
Mayor? I'm not sure. An assumption, let's say, that they may be deterring certain people
It's like you
from
can't kick somebody out of a
seeking to
restaurant
do
'cause they may
business
have a
at
bomb,
at the
like,
station.
You check them,
lawfully.
and it's like, oh,
I'm not worried
then you
about them
just
making
refuse
threats because
service from a
that would definitely come
that had
under
no bomb.
either disorderly conduct
So they can't
or
eat because
worst
you
case
think,
obstruction
like,
or assault.
reasonable suspicion, probable
Should they
cause.
actually threaten and
You can't
try
arrest
to
on
drive
reasonable
people
suspicion.
away? We are talking about an infraction at the end of the day here.
It
This is
don't
not a
matter.
major
He don't want
thing.
the ticket. It don't matter.
But I do believe that certain areas in the
Beyond
city,
reasonable doubt.
government buildings
Just like
especially,
you give a
should
ticket
be
to somebody
without any kind of burden
'cause
or
they're parking in
hindrance,
the red zone.
free and open to
But there's
public
no red
access
line.
without people
Hell nah, we ain't
hanging
taking
around
it
them
just
with
'cause it's an
any
infraction.
lawful
Get that outta
purpose or
here.
business in those areas.
Okay.
Rebuttal, sir.
This is my last back on this. So yeah, Mr. Maxwell, you get the last word.
I'm ashamed.
While I'm inclined to agree with the undersheriff that brandishing normally in normal
higher
circumstances
charge,
is
it's a
brought
misdemeanor.
up in
Don't do
instances
it,
where
Bryce.
firearms are used or brandished. Our penal code simply states that no person shall assault another while brandishing a deadly weapon or device. It doesn't specifically specify just firearms.
That's working against your
You could
client.
argue
You're
that-
stating that
Pause it
it
right
could
there for a second, Mr.
include his
Maxwell.
baseball
Hold on.
bat. It could be
If you-
considered
I
a
want you to focus
deadly
on the
weapon.
loitering.
It's not just guns they talking
Right.
about.
Well, what I
None
mean
of this
here
is helping
is
this
that,
man.
you know, this would be more appropriate than loitering because loitering these two
So I'm
charges of
sorry,
brandishing
officer,
and
you gave our
disorderly
client
conduct
loitering,
covers
which is an infraction, but
exactly
you
the
should have given
issues
him a
that
misdemeanor
the undersheriff
because
are
of the
bringing
bat.
up.
Like, you
As
charged
far
him
as
little.
someone being threatening, somebody having a
I don't.
weapon
Whose
of
side are
some
they
sort,
defending?
and
Do I
having
have
it
it
on their
wrong?
back or in their hands. I just believe that these two other charges cover the issues he's bringing up, rather than the issue that's trying to be made of loitering. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay. Yeah, unless there's nothing burning or further, I'm ready to rule on this.
I can add one quick. So brandishing, it does say no person without lawful reason shall
Sheriff
exhibit, draw,
wins.
or brandish a firearm. It is brandishing
Unless
in the
he's
city
like
limits is
loitering was an
specific to a
inaccurate
firearm.
charge.
I appreciate the clarification, Under Sheriff, but I want to try to
That's
keep,
more
like,
for Mr. Maxwell. Thank you.
Yeah, focused on the loitering issue here.
Yep.
Because I think that's the main issue that we're looking at here. What is the citizen's right in front of a public building on a sidewalk
Defense
or
lost,
easement
didn't they?
to congregate?
They don't
That's what we're
bring
really
it
looking
here.
at here.
They not ready.
I would agree.
Because the undersheriff has seemingly conceded the ground that he was not brandishing, he was not assaulting anybody, threatening anyone. However, there's the idea of perceived threat. Hell, they could look at Miss Candy back there and perceive a threat from her. You cannot control what is perception of every individual citizen. If we had to make laws around that, our city wouldn't work. So I would say that while his presence may be annoying onto a level of having, I don't know, being accosted by Hane Krishnas at the airport, it is not illegal.
Yeah.
It does not go to the level of illegality. Again, without getting to specifics of your case, just his presence with a baseball bat on the back, much like Ms. Chaser pointed out, that could just be there because he's a baseball enthusiast. If he is not using threatening language, fighting words, that sort of thing, then
So
you
the
don't have an
defense
assault
one.
charge. Again, we're getting away from the idea here.
Yeah, Bryce went on a tangent
I
that was horrible.
firmly believe in protecting the right of the individual to be able to congregate and
Yeah, his loitering
air
is
their
legal.
grievances in a reasonable manner. I trust that the undersheriff would know that he could charge him with disorderly conduct had his conduct become disorderly. But it seems like that is not the case here. It is just
So he can
mere his
he can
mere
stand
presence is enough to annoy. Annoyance is protected. You kind of have to just deal with it, especially if it's in a public space. But if it turns into disorderly conduct, then that's a whole other thing. So, I'm finding, or at least protecting the constitutional rights of this individual to congregate in front of the police station or any civil.
But I just don't like
building
that Bryce would have
includes
got
the
him a
hospital
higher charge.
and City Hall.
I agree he's not
to
loitering,
then
but
just
Bryce did
be
not
there.
defend that
If
client.
they impinge or infringe on services
Because they would have
rendered, then that's a whole
won
other
the
thing
loitering, but he's like, so in
Is
the
that making sense to everybody?
event of like a retrial,
Yes, Your Honor.
Yes, Your
we're
Honor.
gonna give him brandishing now, every time.
Okay, so ruled. I guess gavel gavel. I mean your client, as I like to call him, or sorry, your accused. here
Object of
doesn't
my
seem to be-
ire.
Yeah, object of your ire doesn't seem to be fighting the ticket, so it looks like that ticket will stand.
That's crazy. He
If
could have
you
came here
want
for
to
it.
give me the report number for it, and I'll I can make a notation that you came and solidified the charge.
That's wild.
Understood.
So, if he show up
I
later
will
to fight
state
that ticket, it's
before
too late.
the individual in question, I believe we're talking about Say1, has approached me privately, and he does. He didn't express willing to want to fight.
Did he plead not guilty to it?
It was a citation, so he was notified and told that he had 5 days to either contest it or pay it.
Ms. Chaser, are you his representative?
Yes,
Oh.
he has me on retainer.
Okay, well, yeah, let's get that on the docket then. But again, we're not talking specifically about this case because there are other details of this case that will be pertinent. But in general, somebody standing on the corner, if they're just holding up a sign saying "Help the homeless," that is not loitering. Just in and itself, they have to be causing a disturbance of some kind, at least on the level of interfering with the ability for the building to do its public works. And one thing I did want to correct for you, Mr. Maxwell, is that the
Is-
sheriff's
is-
department
is the weasel here?
technically private. There are
Yes, I
there are
looked at the
private
check, but I didn't see her. I
parts.
can go check
There are
again.
secured areas. of the
Okay,
sheriff's
yeah.
department.
I just don't know how
The
long this
lobby
is
of
going
the
to take.
sheriff's
You don't have to go if you
public area.
Oh, that's
you don't
fine.
need to.
Yeah, he already gave the
However,
rule.
you can be
I
trespassed.
knew it wasn't
from
going to be
that.
loitering.
That can occur, but
Alright.
there are private secured areas in the sheriff's department. I just wanted to make a clarification there, much like
There's no way in hell that was going to be loitering. He should have fought. This is why we have court, but people see small things like infraction, $50. That's nothing. I'm not even going to fight this. It's like, why though? Don't let them shout on your rights, because then they're just going to keep doing it. This is why lawyers don't get RP, guys. If you guys want to play on the server and you're a criminal, if you think that you've been treated unfairly, call a lawyer. Give them some RP. They would love it. They changed the golf schedule. Oh, thank you for spelling your name. I was nowhere near getting that right. Alright, Monday at 8 for a golf game. Got it. Guys, we're going to the golf course.
Oh, I understand. No.
well, it is a public area, but the public needs to get access to that. And if they're blocking that ability, yeah, that's what you would do. You sign with an infraction. If there was enough of them, you could get into a whole riot thing. If they started pushing or shoving, there's assaults, then there's disorderly conduct. But if you're just talking about people standing around, you can hit them with loitering if they're blocking entrances and stopping the ability for you to conduct business.
But not extending to a perception.
Yeah, I mean, under sheriff, my perception is that when people are not dressed appropriately for court, that is an assault to me. That's my perception. You know,
Okay.
It's not a law.
Understood.
However, there has to do with if he had a bat in his hand and he's walking towards you, and he says, "I'm gonna fuck you up." That's an assault. There's no perception there. Some people might perceive that differently, but that right there is something completely different. Ms. Chaser?
I wonder if I should write.
Yes. On the other side of that, so we have a clear definition because I did try to put in both the Constitution and the Penal Code. Would you say that all sidewalks in the city are considered public areas, or even in the front of businesses?
No, I mean, you can't just say all sidewalks. I don't know.
See, 'cause I don't think that we should
I'm sure there
go
are sidewalks
to-
in I think there's a lab that's out.
The SBA, I think we should do that one
That there would be
last.
sidewalks. That they would be restricted areas. I'm sure there are sidewalks in the base up north. That's all restricted. But generally
Right, but-
speaking, the sidewalks are owned by the taxpayers. They are public spaces.
But would it be also argued that those facilities also have clear and present fencing or walls that prevent people there that clearly mark their territories?
Yeah, but I'm not comfortable saying that all sidewalks everywhere without a fence are considered public areas because I am not
Fair
100%
enough.
familiar with all the places in town. You know what I mean?
Okay. The point I'm trying to, and I understand that, Your Honor, we're choice from my side. But what I'm basically trying to determine is for businesses or whatever, the business says you're loitering because you're in the sidewalk in front of their business
They
or
can
near
say
their
that.
business where
It don't
you're
make it
not
true.
causing any impedance of foot traffic to the business. Is that going to be considered private property or
No, the sidewalk would be considered still part of public property, generally speaking.
Which is crazy because we're responsible for shoveling the sidewalk here,
Brooke,
even though
you
it's
had
public
something?
property.
No, she
They
never-
slip and fall in front of our
I was
house.
going to talk about the posting.
It's our lawsuit.
I
That's
briefed out
crazy.
Those two government facilities, they have posted no authorization stations, blah blah blah.
Yeah, but there are some areas that may not have that, so I'm not ready to just say all. But generally speaking, publicly sidewalks, those are easements essentially. They are owned by the public. Okay. Well, this is an interesting forum on your rights as citizens when it comes to just being out there on the sidewalks and what you're able to do. Anything else? Any other notations on this sort of topic?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay. Well, gavel, gavel, gavel. Yeah, we're calling this good.
Alrighty.
No one
Yeah,
else
no.
rise.
And just for the sake of not rehashing things, Miss Chaser, you can tell your client I'll exempt those fines.
Oh,
I appreciate it. Understand.
No problem. I don't like wasting time.
She's not here.
I appreciate your time, actually, Under Sheriff.
Yeah,
is the Academy
I'm
going on currently? Is
yeah,
that a thing?
I'm heading back to it now.
Do you want
All
to
right.
see the place? That
Have a good one, Under
All right,
Sheriff.
good luck.
All right, thank you, everyone.
Do I want to see the place for the event?
That Alfredo.
Just run off first.
Yes, I do. As a matter of fact.
Yeah, one of our first case.
Yeah, because I figure we're gonna have the meeting with the governor later, where she's gonna tell us the new business owners, and talk about that other item on the agenda. So why not use this opportunity if Weasel's not here to go check it out, and then we can come back for possibly the security interview, because that one's
All
at
right.
7.
Okay, and the no worries, Under Sheriff. Hey, I agree with you. So, and so just know that I am going to be hard on crime.
Yeah, if you want to cook up an ordinance or something, see if it gets through.
Well, I mean, we have this now, this so-called ruling. So I don't want to, but I definitely think it's feasible.
It's valid.
You can go with like an exclusion area around. If you don't have business at the building, then move along.
Yeah, we may have to institute that. I've been hearing about a lot of
Just make
government
it
buildings
general.
being accosted. So
Yeah, make it general. Here, pillbox, sheriff's office.
yeah,
Like,
definitely
yeah,
look
I think
into
that
something
could
like
work.
that.
Yeah. All right. I gotta get back.
All right, Sheriff, appreciate you.
That's wrong definition for brandishing. I had to activate for something public.
All right, you want to go now?
Brooks,
All right,
do you
let's
want to go?
Yeah, you want to drive? Can you drive?
Yes and no.
What does that mean?
They didn't say it.
Drive
couldn't.
the ladies crazy. She can't drive a car.
But Kelly won't get in the car with me if I'm driving.
All right,
I
so
could just, like,
Kelly
close-
can
I
drive
can
then.
close my
Kelly's
eyes.
driving. You're driving. You can close your eyes. You're driving. How do you like speaking up there in front of everybody? How do you like that?
It was okay. I didn't mind it too much. I tried to be nice, and I didn't put the hot seat on the candidates, like if they wanted to like step forward with their platforms. But I'm like really shocked they didn't.
Well, we'll do it next time. We'll get on the hot seat. All right, let's go. I'll drive, I guess. I'll say that now, and I'll decide who drives when we get to the car. Well, there was only one candidate today, right?
No, both of them were there. Cody and Maria.
Really? They didn't. They
And
didn't want
neither
to say
one.
nothing.
That's why I was like looking at both of them, like, really, guys? Nothing? You don't want to talk about it? Because Cody's flyer, I think it says like change the rules, change the government, and I don't think Anthony Marino's flyer it really said anything about what he wants to do.
Mm-hmm. Well, we need to come up with our own flyer, so definitely want to accentuate the fact that I'm hard on crime. Maybe a little too hard on crime for it, but you definitely have to work on something.
I've never made a poster like that. I don't even know how you're supposed to begin to make a poster like that.
I don't know. I'm thinking Iron Fist. I'm thinking an Iron Fist on the city. Maybe Fist in the city. And then it's just saying Hank is hard on crime. Or something like that. You know?
Ooh,
We're
your
just
car needs a
spitballing
car
here.
wash.
We're just spitballing here. Well, feel free to. So no one else can. Oh, all right. All right. All right. Well, yeah. Point me to the car wash, and we can get to.
Oh, you want to go to the car wash first? I don't know where that is. I think we were somewhere on this road, I think. So, yeah, it's pretty far. But there's like one house there. I don't think you can miss it. I don't know why so many people schedule meetings and then the day arrives and they don't show up.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like, I could have stayed in my PJs.
It's all right. We'll knock out as many meetings as we can on the weekend, and then to the week, got a couple things up planned for us to do. I want to start setting up maybe something for City Hall, like a golf outing, and then I want to really get the catering set up so we don't have to worry about City Hall workers or visitors starving while they're in the Capitol.
Ooh. I thought about like a yoga day, like when we were in our pajama clothes and we were so cozy. I think a yoga day where we just all go out on the lawn.
Oh, what is this yoga? What is yoga day?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Just like yesterday was pajama day. So we all came in our work appropriate pajamas. No underwear.
Is that a requirement that there's no underwear?
Well, no, but a lot of people
I
said
think
that they
what
didn't
she's saying
participate
is
because they
wear
still
clothes,
wear
not your underwear. So yes, we can't wear our pajamas.
Well, I definitely would have wore my underwear. I think I look great in my underwear. But I kept it work appropriate. But like, yeah, we can just all come to work in our workout clothes. We work our normal shift, and then maybe about like an hour in, we take a break, and we do some yoga on the lawn.
Womp womp.
What happened?
He had a headache.
Oh.
And car's locked, so I can't even move it.
So
don't get out.
Oh. What the hell?
Hmm.
That was a heavy newspaper.
Oh, you should have seen when Mr. Harris threw his through my windshield.
You guys have a very interesting relationship.
Who?
You and Justice Harris.
That was interesting.
How did your interview go for bailiff?
Really good.
Huh. I'm not suggesting like it went bad. It's just, like neither of your personalities deterred one another?
Why would it deter each other?
He threw his heavy newspaper through your windshield.
I mean, he got pissed because the lotto numbers weren't matching up.
Oh, he lost the lotto.
Yeah. I would get pissed too.
This is a nice neighborhood.
Hmm.
I guess when Alfredo and I went, it was like bright and sunny day, so can see how this place looks at night. If it's got
Mm-hmm.
lights.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you saying it like that?
Like what?
That sounds like a very judgy.
Well, that's your biased opinion.
You could just say opinion. You're so snippy today.
Well, I am on a bunch of painkillers.
Usually that makes people happy or loopy. Not snippy.
No,
'Cause
I
their
don't like
pain's
taking
gone.
painkillers.
Well, don't take it out on me. I didn't prescribe them to you. Car. Why do I feel like we're gonna have to walk back to City Hall?
Hmm?
Why do I feel like we're gonna have to walk back to City Hall?
Quite possibly.
Is there a phone? Can we like call a cab? You have a bad foot.
Did you say you have a bad foot?
You do have a bad foot.
Oh, I thought you said you had a bad foot. I was gonna say.
If I had a bad foot, I wouldn't be wearing sandals.
I thought that's all you had was. No, never mind. I did see you in a pair of sneakers.
Yep, trying new things.
Good, I'm proud of you.
Okay, we're not stranded.
That's what you were worried about, being stranded? You weren't worried that the aliens just took him?
No, I'm pretty sure he just fell asleep behind the wheel. It happens. He has
He
been
got
very
abducted
sleepy
by
lately.
aliens. Maybe it was alcohol.
That is such a PR scandal. You're saying the mayor got behind the wheel drunk?
No. He could have had alcohol this morning, and he could be one of those people that when he drinks alcohol, he gets really tired. Like, you know, the people that have
he got
it
behind
before
the wheel
bed and then they go to sleep.
You don't know how quickly he metabolizes his alcohol. Some people could be better in 5 minutes. Some people need the whole 5 hours. They could just be riding it all night long. City Hall's one thing. This is the street.
I belong to the streets.
What's with the constant pity parties?
Because I can't go on adventures or do anything without people getting hurt. And now the mayor got abducted by aliens because I was in the car. I think I should retire and go to PD. PD could be my new home. Would you come visit me?
In Bone Jail?
No, in PD. There is no more bone jail.
Do you have that in writing?
He's not my boss no more. Only jail he could send me to is actual jail. Maybe my true love is in prison and I can rehabilitate her to a better life.
Maybe.
What are you looking at?
Nothing in particular.
Or you're squinting so it looks like you're looking hard. Or is this better? Wow. Okay. I'll note that down.
Oh, you keep a notebook? You seriously keep a notebook? This is very reminiscent of That's a Strike. Was saying. forget to take down like all the details. Include the aliens, the street that we're on. Because when you read it back, you should be able to visualize it.
Don't worry, I did. I wrote down that Kelly used to look at me with sparkles in her eyes, and now she doesn't.
Okay.
And now she won't even look at me.
Oh, okay. All right.
Brooks has been locked outside the car.
Apologize. My head hurts.
Yeah, I told him you were taking a nap. He said you got abducted by aliens.
Not yet. The night is young.
But it's just only the beginning stages.
We could have all been abducted.
No, I'd still be here. Sitting in the car where it's safe.
This place is way out there, huh?
Mm-hmm. And we even found the limos at the airport, like you said.
Oh, yes. Oh, what the fuck?
They're like so far though.
What, the limos are?
We had to run all the way to Pegasus Concierge.
Pegasus Concierge. Why don't you send me that, why don't you write that down for me? I'm gonna talk to them and try to get some type of paperwork for those limousines.
Yeah, I took a picture of the hangar to make sure we wouldn't forget it.
Perfect. It'll be quite the drive for the governor.
Mm-hmm. A lot of times to enjoy that limo.
Yeah, we gotta get a good driver.
Yeah, Alfredo got hurt yesterday, so I don't think he's gonna be coming in if it's anytime soon.
Oh, really? What happened to him?
He like scratches and he had a black eye and his nose looked mangled. It looked really bad.
No, I found out what happened to
I
him.
thought the horse
He told
did
me.
it. And then Bryce said he got stabbed.
What?
Yeah, it's like the curse continues.
Don't say that.
Basically, he had an altercation with somebody. Both parties got lippy, and so he stabbed him.
Wow, well, that sounds like a fucking Friday evening.
There's the house. See?
This
only
is
one
the
out
house?
here.
Oh my
Mhm.
gosh. Talk about class.
Yes.
Be the mayor's mansions. That's what this should be.
So like I was telling Brooks, we came here in the daytime, so we didn't get to see it at night. Oh no, the gates do not open for you. They're so you can leave the car out here and we can walk in if you don't want to ruin your paint job. And then you have this whole driveway where if you wanted people to park, because you said you want this to be more of like an exclusive party, so people can park all along this driveway.
I mean, it's the governor's ball. I mean, technically, it should be open to the public.
And they can park here too if they need to, and then just walk on the tile over here if cars are blocking the walkway.
I like it. I like it. Can we go inside or no?
No. So we'd be renting the outdoors.
All right, I can see it. I can see it.
DJ, what? We're not even playing Sims. What made you think of babies? And then look at this view from up here. Like when he first brought me to here, I thought that was fog.
Wow, this is nice.
Yeah, so I figured the main party would be up here and down here by the pool.
I like this a lot. I think this is very fitting of the governor.
Yep, and the pool's nice and deep. Yeah, so this actually looks very pretty lit up. Like, Brooks, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, it looks very pretty at night. Like, you gotta catch it in the daytime and the nighttime because you never know.
Yes.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, Alfredo found a really great spot.
Is that an airport? What is that?
Yes, that's the military base.
The military base? All right, that's what I was.
That's nice. I didn't notice that because you couldn't see the lights in the daytime.
Because if you go right down this road, you can run right into Shumash. Because that's the swamp that's down there.
Well, all right. Well, start making the arrangements. I like it.
Oh, no, we still have the meeting with the governor's wife, so she wants to show you the SBA. That's option number 2.
Oh, okay. Let's do that.
Yeah, that's why we came here first, so that way when you have the meeting with her, yeah, you have both fresh in your mind.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Okay, so in like 20 minutes, 20 minutes, that is the next security meeting. It should be with Lucy Morningstar.
And she wants to get hired on.
She couldn't make yesterday, so I told her, like, you could be rescheduled. Like, we had, like, a time gap between applicants.
Okay, and she wants to get hired on?
As security.
All right.
Whoa!
Get a buff out.
They're still
Oh.
driving. They're not dead.
Yeah, no, I don't think they're gonna make it up.
Okay, so let's just. I don't think that happens often. That didn't happen when we were here. But I guess there's some adrenaline junkies out here.
Something.
Man, just
No, I like it. I
full
like it. Let's
scenty.
see what the SBA has.
Okay, so I think they have the gates that they were mentioning during the trial, the no trespassing ones that Brooks brought up. And the front gate, they have security and they open it for you. So you don't have to worry about scuffing your car until you get to like the back gates.
Oh, okay.
And they have a parking lot.
We need to figure out how many people we can fit in a limo too.
It should be 6.
Well, if the arrangement's at the SBA, then we only need City Hall personnel. That'll be our transport from City Hall to the SBA. If it's here, then we need a limo to pick up them, and then a limo to bring City Hall personnel.
I was thinking limos for City Hall and them, but all right, Brooks, you're driving.
I think you grabbed the handle too soon. Did they just send it? You might have to step away from the lock if it's still jammy.
All right, try that one.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, it takes some sticking and gets stuck and whatnot.
Jesus, it's February and you just flying here with all the love questions, DJ. Like, when are you gonna have kids? What's your favorite romance stories? I mean, I don't know if it truly matters. They all kind of wind up the same. The meet cute, the montage of cute moments, the climax where something kind of drives them apart, the awful part where you see how they try to live without each other, and then the grand reunion at the end. You know how to get back from here, okay, right?
Are you questioning my driving?
No, I'm asking if you know where you are.
I do know where I'm at.
What's that sound?
Is this a Shumash in front of us? And this is Great Ocean Highway.
Is that a Suburban all the way down here? Oh, I see. It's where the pier is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then we could do Kane at 8, and then Governor at 9, and then woo! We're all free by 10! What's this? Woo! Not again!
No!
We need to jump now, otherwise we're gonna lose the car.
What the fuck?
This happened before. This is why I won't get in the car with Brooks. If you guys needed context. a mountain adventure and sinkhole. He's driving us from the house. Sinkhole. So I think it's official now. We never get back in that car. Ever. Unless it's like under duress. Somehow we hit water. We did not hit water last time, so I'm just like, I'm gonna just do what I did last time, and I'm gonna log out. And hopefully when we come back, we not dead. Because if we have to call the ambulance, I'm gonna just be like, yeah, I just scraped my knee because, you know, I just scuffed my knee. That's it. I went down to scuff. So... That never well, I just got my car, so I just started driving, but this is twice in 2 days. That's a little bit. Okay. Moment of truth time. Are we in a sinkhole? What? Oh! I hate my life. I'm not even down. If I crawl to the... Guys! I'm gonna need a doctor. Never getting back in the car with him. Ever. He fell through a sinkhole. I fell out of the sky and I died.
Are you alright? We need to get EMS out here. I don't have to take your medical bills out of your paycheck, just like the car bills too. So looks like you're working for free for a few weeks.
It's okay. I already got all my payments, so.
No, I'm just kidding. It'll be at least for a month.
2 months.
At least. All right, let's get EMS out here. Since we don't have a car.
All right, I'm gonna go find a payphone and try to call somebody at City Hall.
You're slow as fuck with that cane. I'm gonna go try to find someone.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe somebody from the resort has already called.
So he killed the car. This time the car died, and I died. Last time I did this, I was fine. I'm going to kill you.
Yeah,
my God!
it is Kelly. It's your favorite. It's your favorite horse.
Gerald, no!
Oh my God! Do not drown.
Horse is splashing water on me. Yeah, I gotta show you guys the vlog from yesterday. That's the same horse that was trying to eat Kelly's sweater because it was pink. Because apparently the horse met someone in pink at the hospital and they gave the horse drugs. So when the horse saw pink, he started nibbling on the sweater. He's like, "You got some more candy, mama?" It's like, no, the wrong person. Stop it. I don't have drugs. And he chased Kelly all around City Hall. So it's like, what are the freaking odds? I go down out here
No, he went in the water.
Isn't he drowning?
I'm pretty sure Kelly's favorite horse just drowned it in the ocean.
What? Oh my
Oh,
god.
no, there he is.
Such a majestic creature.
Yeah, this is Kelly's horse. He loves Kelly.
Kelly's horse. Is that the name? Kelly's horse, that's your name? The horse gonna kick me in the dick?
As long as you don't have angel dust on you.
Angel dust? As the drug? Angel dust?
Yeah, apparently his owner, Hickory, said that he loves angel dust.
How does one realize that a horse enjoys angel dust?
I don't know, but I do know Hickory said when he does that little stomping right there, that means he's trying to communicate, but we don't know how to communicate.
Is he asking for angel dust?
I don't know. Like, only Hickory knows his taps.
Alright. Can we all ride in the EMS?
Maybe?
Hello.
How you doing?
Doing all right. How you doing? What do we got here? Okay. Are you both hurt or just her?
No, it's just her.
All right. Looks like she's got a boo-boo on her knee.
Just to my sandals! I did it all. I'm gonna get Gerald!
Well, there was a horse here. I don't know where it went. Alright, just gonna flush out the wound here with saline. Then I'm gonna get some iodine to disinfect it. Alright, I'm gonna wrap the knee up with a bandage. And I'm gonna keep it on for a little while in case of swelling and supposed to keep it clean. Alright, I got the knee treated there. Let's see, any other injuries I'm looking at here? Let me have a look. Okay, looks like I'm not seeing anything else, so I should be able to just help her to her feet. I don't think there's any need to go to pillbox
Yeah,
for
I'm not
this.
doing that when I went down to scoff.
Although you might want to report the stolen shoes. That horse probably should be arrested.
Maybe.
I mean, Chief Justice already tried to get him
Got a
sent
rogue
to the
horse.
animal shelter.
Alright, there you go.
You think you can give us? Could you, in a way, give us a ride back to the city?
I loved those sandals.
Of course I can give you a ride. Yeah, you
That'd be
wear,
great.
make sure you keep the knee clean and the bandage, change it often, like every 6 to 8 hours a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to get an infection.
I think the chair was just too far up, and then when we fell into the sinkhole, it just jammed against the dashboard.
So is that car over there disabled then?
Yeah, it is. Can you do something about that as well?
I can't do that now, but next to a fire, I wouldn't go near it.
Yeah. It will not start.
It's like pretty much almost on a campfire. I can give you guys to City Hall, or where do you need to go?
City Hall, yeah.
Yeah, City Hall.
Alright.
You guys can get in first.
One person will have to get in the front.
I'll sit in
I
the back
think-
since I needed medical treatment.
Echo 78 is patient's code green released on the scene. Taking courtesy ride to City Hall.
And I guess the mayor's car is just having a bonfire. Gerald tries to cook my shoes. Why didn't none of you stop him?
I didn't even notice, to be honest.
Chivalry is dead.
It is. That's the same horse that chased me around like all day yesterday.
I would file a restraining order against the horse.
Put the seatbelt on. I don't know if that's possible. Like,
Is that the same? Is that the same horse that likes angel dust?
yeah, that's
Yes.
Hickory's horse.
Absolutely.
He found us at the police department, and then he knows that we're at City Hall, so we went to Vespucci, and he found us there. Somehow he could just always, like, find me.
Sounds like he's a stalker.
I'm not even wearing pink. I don't understand. I'm not even getting paid. Oh, man.
Oh, that was lucky. I was just guessing on the street.
I know you've been to City Hall before. I'm sure
Well,
you
I've
knew
never-
exactly where you're going.
Not from that
It's a
direction.
lucky day, I guess.
Alright, here we are.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. You take care.
Like somebody's got to go shoe shopping.
She'll be there for 10 years.
I have a spare set of black heels. Thank you.
All right, note to self: never let you drive my car again.
Yeah, never.
Should have known by the broken foot.
I think this is the third time he's gotten into a vehicular accident with people from City Hall.
Ban you from cars.
It's only when, well, no, I should say that. I was gonna say it's only when I drive everybody else's, but
No, your car too.
I think I just need to take a luxury drive around the whole city.
Oh yay, Lucy's here. This yay.
Say again.
Lucy's here. I see her.
All right, let's do it. All right, why don't you go ahead and get your spare set of shoes on, and then we'll do the interview.
We really need like locker rooms or something.
I agree.
I gotta walk all the way to the clothing store with no shoes on. At night. I was like, wait, could you skate with your knees jammed up? No, I feel like that would hurt. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. What is this city? Imagine if I was crossing then. Like, oh, I just live here. How did this happen? Maniacs. City of flipping death. Okay, so I'm gonna actually change the shoes because the sandals got taken. We'll just have to buy some new sandals tomorrow. But I should make sure I put them back on, because then when I go to take them off and put them back on, it's gonna freak out and it's probably gonna put her sandals back on. no way they was just racing to a clothing store. Is it the same car? Because these ones are parked so nicely. That one's looks a little crooked. Okay, I only got $90. I thought I still had like the 700. Nope. Okay. There we go. I was half thinking I should fuck around and put on the pink suit. But no. Oh, we should check the sign in the front. Make sure it say no. Well, then Gerald don't read. Someone gonna have to read Gerald the sign. Oh, did they run out and abandon their vehicle? Yeah, looks like they did. Left the engine running and everything. Jaywalk because no one's around. Yeah, let's do it. And I feel like I just ate. Why is half of my food out? Is that what dying does to you? Thank goodness I have a lot of food on me, but jeez. Oh, when you eat at restaurants, maybe you get like some kind of buff or bonus. Takes longer for you to get hungry. I feel like if you don't have 6 burgers, you're not making it through the day. I wait to check. There it is. That was such a cold, uncomfortable walk.
Can't be any worse than the walk of shame. Shall we?
Well, I mean, it would have been if, you know, there was just a trail of glass from here to the clothing store.
That's why I came to get money, because it's the closest ATM to the clothing store.
And
Oh, there's
here I
also
thought
one
you
the
just came to
opposite
see
way.
us.
If you go to
Oh.
Long Bank.
I don't know where that is.
Oh, it's like a block over.
Oh. I don't know. All right, so a block over?
Mm-hmm. Like if you walk north from the clothing store, then you take a left. Long Bank's literally right down the corner, next block.
Yeah, it's not that far.
Okay, cool. No, I don't have to come here and bother you guys.
No worries.
No, feel free.
All right. Are we ready?
I'm so sorry. I was daydreaming there for a second.
No worries.
It's fine. Brooks's bad driving made us fall into a sinkhole. I scuffed up my knee and a horse stole my shoes, so.
Oh no! I'm so sorry to hear that.
Yeah, it's every given day here we could have this stuff happening.
Yeah, you get used to it after a while.
It's so sad, though. It's never a normal day.
Yep. But shall we do this interview in my office?
Sure, sounds good.
All right, let's go. You can come as well too. You don't have to stay down here by yourself. I don't know if you can hear me.
Maybe he's daydreaming?
You don't have to stay down here by yourself if you don't want. You can come with us.
Oh, I'm in and out about a tick, so I'll just come up there in case anything happens. I'm not left down here by myself.
Probably safest. So how's your day been going? Hopefully well.
My day's been fine. How about you?
It's been good. It's been busy. Eventful, as you've heard.
Yeah, I mean, I'm always hearing stories about what's happening around here.
Yes, the horse likes drugs. And my character reminds the horse of a person that gave him drugs. I don't know how, but
Oh, this is nice.
Thanks. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, please have a seat. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get started, or you can just tell us a little bit about yourself.
Well, my name's Lucy. I'm a really good friend of Kelly's, and I've been around for a little while, and I've been hearing about all the terrible things that have been happening around here, and I'm quite good at like security work, and I sort of thought, you know, if you're hiring at the moment, why not? Why not come and see and interview for a position as security?
All right, that sounds good. So, what kind of experience do you have with security?
A lot. I have done many different roles when it comes to like, you know, protecting people, and I'm quite good at blending in, you know. I tend to be able to, I'm a bit of a chameleon. I can sort of can blend in the background, or I can be up front, you know, what do you kind of need from me, really? People never really suspect the cute little blonde girl, you know?
That is true. That is true.
I've worked as security at places like you know, Vanilla Unicorn and things like that. So, you know, I'm used to dealing with some crazy stuff.
I can imagine. So, what do you know about escalation of force?
I mean, you know, you should match force with force, right? So if someone's coming in
Where'd that bat come from?
and they've got a bat, for example, you don't want to necessarily escalate the situation. You want to de-escalate what's happening there, but you know, you just have to assess the situation as it comes along.
Yeah, when is it okay to for you to escalate force?
Oh, when there's a fear for your life or my own life.
Okay.
If I'm protecting you, then your life is important. So, you know, if I feel like your life's in danger, then I'll escalate as necessary.
That's good. When are you allowed to trespass someone?
Oh, well, I mean, you give them warnings first. If they're not going to listen and follow the rules that are in place, everything like that, then that's when you ask them to leave.
That's right. They need to know that we don't want them here.
Correct.
To be officially trespassed. All right. How is your driving? You feel you're a good driver, or
It's not
you feel
bad.
comfortable behind the wheel?
Yeah, I do, but you know, full disclaimer, sometimes because like, I feel like sometimes like I think about I come from a place like kind of far away, so sometimes
go with a drive.
Be kind of weird, you know. Like I think I'm fine, but like you might not think so, or I might think that you've done something kind of crazy, but you don't think you have. But you know, you just kind of go with it, right? Like it's okay.
All right.
It's only
Said you worked in the security field. How comfortable are you with firearms?
Very.
Very.
All right. If we were to hire you, what do you feel? Well, first off, let's talk about attire. Do you have any problem wearing a uniform or business attire while working in City Hall?
Not at all.
All right. What about multiple posts? So you would be, if you were to be hired, be in charge of all city grounds, not just City Hall.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. All right. Do you two have any questions? I know we have the chief of staff and our security officer here right now. You guys have any questions for her?
No.
What about you? You might be thinking about something.
Why you could just pass out and meditate like that?
I think he did. All right. Well, do you have a record?
No, I've never been convicted of anything in my life.
All right. Well, I personally don't have any issues, and you come here recommended. So, if you like, I can get you on my staff. The pay is currently, it may change. Currently working on that, but it may go up, it may go down. I don't know definitively right now. Currently, my staff gets paid $100 a paycheck.
Okay.
I don't particularly have like hour work requirements. All that I do require is dress accordingly. Currently, we're working on a uniform for you.
Okay.
Maybe you guys can work on the female version of that.
Sure.
And then I'll require all personnel to wear it. But if you want the offer is definitely extended to you.
Yeah, I would love to. Thank you so much.
All right. Let me see. Let me get you on here. And then if he stops daydreaming, he can talk about security here. My chief of staff knows quite a bit about all the jobs here, so she'll definitely be able to help you.
Perfect.
Oh, I don't think you want to hear my spiel. I have a whole spiel.
Oh, I wouldn't mind hearing it.
All right. What's your favorite number?
It is 131.
All right. Do you mind taking her down to the terminal? I need to think about something real quick. You should be able to punch in.
Okay.
Thank you. I need to think about something real quick. Thank you very much.
Sure, thank
Congratulations,
you.
by the way. Congratulations.
Thank you very much, Mayor. Oh my god, yay! We're gonna be working together.
Super.
What's wrong?
Why does something have to be wrong? I just fell in a sinkhole. Maybe I'm just... I don't know.
Kelly, I know you. What's wrong?
Okay, so like, don't bullshit me. Were you guys messing with me when you said that me and Frank were close? Oh, hey, Bryce.
No. Why would I do that to you?
Because Antonio, I remember this, it was just us hanging out that morning, and he was describing me, and he said that I'm gullible. And I kept asking him, like, why? Why would you say that? And he never gave me an answer for it.
Wait, Antonio said that to you?
Yes. And then it feels like every time I try to hang out with Frank, he's always so distant to me, or even when he asks, like, yeah, I'm going to go hang out with Kelly, spontaneous work assignment. And then he goes to Liberty. And then I just found out he went to Liberty with Rory. And at the hospital, it made it so clear. He's in a relationship with Rory.
He keeps telling me that he's not. I don't know.
They just... And that's what's driving me crazy, because last night I saw him. I was being chased by the horse and Vespucci. They were there. He just got out of the hospital. As usual, like, he doesn't talk to me, like, ever. And he gets in the cab and he says, we're off to the airport. We're going back to Liberty. But then I see him talking to you 3 hours later. So I don't know what's going on, but it feels like everyone's trying to make a joke of the girl who can't remember stuff.
No. Look, as far as I know, okay, and I keep asking him this because I'm like, if you are, just admit it. Like, who cares? But he keeps telling me, and he's adamant that him and Rory are just friends. And I'm like,
No.
oh, okay.
Not from what I saw in the
well.
hospital, because
Well,
when
right,
he was
that's what I'm
breaking
confused
up,
about.
like, he gravitated to her voice in the darkness. Like, you don't do that. Like, you
Right.
like her. It's so obvious.
You just admit it, right? Yeah, I honestly don't know because I promise you, I keep asking him. And at this point, I feel like I'm just teasing him because I'm like, every time I'm like, oh, so how's Rory? But like, he won't admit it. I don't know.
Yeah, so
I
like,
honestly
is
have no
that what
idea.
is that what I'm gullible about? You guys told me that I like someone, and I was stupid enough to believe it.
Well, I know that you liked him because we talked about this, you and I know that you and Frank have gone out because like you both have told me about it. Like there was that time at the
That's the only one he brings up. Like, we
Ponsonby's.
danced in Ponsonby's. Yeah. Like,
Yeah, but
it
I mean,
goes no
like I know
deeper
that
than
you
that?
guys
Like,
have.
we don't talk.
Well, I don't. That part I don't know about. Like what happens between like the two of you when you're alone, because like I haven't been around for that. But when I have seen you guys together, like, you know, he was always doting on you. Like he was, you know, making sure that you were taken care of and that you were like, you know, anytime you wanted anything, he took care of it. So like, I don't know. I don't know. Is that just him being friendly? But like, I mean, I don't know. I thought it was more than that because you two seemed like close in a different kind of way, right? But
Yeah,
at the
but I
same
felt
time,
like every
I
time I tried to
think
get to know him, he just like he pulled away. Like he was really
Right.
great when I first got out the hospital, and then it's just
yeah,
like
I
he
mean,
just
not
stopped
even
appearing.
then, right? Like he was like so angry and so like protective and like, you know, I mean, I was with Antonio at the time, and like both of them were, you know, the way that Antonio was acting, like he would act like that about me. That's the way that Frank was acting about you.
So I just don't know because like even Brooks upstairs, he said that he it was like my idea for a date auction to help him find love because he didn't believe in love. So then I don't remember that happened, and he thinks it's funny to flip it on me. Like let's do a date auction and auction Kelly up, and it's like what is that like retaliation payback? I don't even remember I did that. Like so you're
I don't
making a
remember
joke out of
anything like
me,
that
and
happening.
yeah, I don't remember it. Like why would you do that?
See,
So
the
now
way
I'm
that
feeling
he
like it's
acted
happened
towards you
twice.
is how he acts towards Rory, right? But then he keeps saying that him and Rory are just friends. So does that mean that's how he acts towards his girlfriend? It's like, I don't know. Him and I don't have that kind of relationship, you know? He's never acted like that towards me. So like, I honestly don't know if that's normal for guys to act like that towards girls that they're just friends with. The guys that I'm just friends with tend to just tease me, so I don't know.
Oh no, I see. It's so confusing because Brooks he teases me, but apparently like he really likes me, and like after this, I just really don't want to date anybody because I don't know who I can trust. I don't know who's lying and who's just trying to humiliate me, and that's like really not okay.
I think what you can really count on is any connections you make like post your accident, you know? Because it's kind of like starting fresh. And if you feel like you're getting to know them and like, you know, there's a connection there, then it's kind of different, you know what I mean? But I honestly don't know, Kelly. I wish I could tell you because, like, you know, I see how he treated you and I see how he treated Rory, and like, it's very similar, right? So, like, then he says, you know, that he's just friends. So, like, I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what he's like with his friends.
No, it's so obvious they're dating. It's so obvious.
That's what I keep
like
saying,
if
but
that's
he
your
keeps
girlfriend,
denying it.
just
So
say
does she as well. They're both adamantly denying it.
And then
He
I
told
brought
me
him
that
his,
she refers to him as her best friend. So like maybe they're just like best friends. I don't know. Is that what you do with your best friend?
No, God, no. Listen, like, it's just given, because I was right there. I saw him, like, he said he was getting in the car and he was going to Liberty. So why do I see him 3 hours later in front of Vespucci Pio talking to you? Like, why do you have to lie to me like that?
Well, to be fair, he did. So he came there, and he saw me, and he was like, "I literally just flew back to come find you because I want you to come to Liberty with me." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So we actually ended up going last night. I've never been before, so we went last night for the first time. But I came back today for the interview.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Wait, which one likes you? Was it one of those guys?
No, it was the security one upstairs.
Oh, okay.
But he's like a very bad driver. This is the second time I got in the car with him and he fell in a sinkhole.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
And then he doesn't understand the difference between dating and relationships. Like, he literally told me after, he acts like, if we have a shot, I should cancel, like, my social calendar. Because, like, it's all booked up, only dating him now.
I mean, I admire the confidence.
He likes to dwell in the negative, so, like, whenever I don't answer his letters, because, like, maybe I was really bummed about my ice cream shop, he'll, like, make me feel bad. I'm like, yeah, I like getting letters, but that just tells me who I need to talk to. I'd much rather talk to you, like, face to face. That's why when I see Frank face to face, I'm gonna tell him I think he's an asshole.
Yeah, go for it.
Interesting. You were able to clock in?
Oh, yeah. We have to do that.
Kelly?
Hmm?
Do you have a moment?
I just have to. Okay, so you want to come here, and then you want to swipe your clocking card, and then you just think about job.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap before the storm, and then we got that meeting afterwards, right? Perfect.
When you think about your job, you should be like a government employee, city hall government staff.
Before you take a nap, what is? Can I fax you
That doesn't seem to, It says I'm currently unemployed. I don't think I've actually been hired on here.
So you can't stick a clocking card in that box.
Thank you.
No, I haven't been hired on.
Mayor! Wait!
Yep.
She's...
Oh, we're going to take a nap together, huh?
Her clocking card's invalid. She's not hired on.
I just saw it. Sure. You might have to take a nap.
Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I checked on. I can check my my notes upstairs, but I could have swore. Morningstar is your last name? Yeah, I definitely saw.
Okay, maybe I'll take. Well, I mean, I can look back up after the storm and see if it's working.
Perfect. Because I'm gonna take a nap before the storm too. So yeah, check when the storm after the storm comes through.
Okay, sounds good.
Awesome. Well, congratulations again.
Thanks, Mayor. Appreciate it.
You're welcome. I look forward to working with you.
Yeah.
Well, it should be good.
Okay, have a good nap.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, that's my thing. I'm already trying to fill in so many blanks. So if you're just not feeling dating me anymore, just say that. Just be direct about it. I don't care. I just don't like the lying to my face. Like, if we were friends and maybe one time I got you to kiss me, I'll do things like that. I can't help it.
Yeah, there's something wrong with that. I don't know how far you two have gone. Like that, we never talked about that. I don't know if it was like that with you two or not.
Is it odd to say that while I was hanging out with Brooks, I remembered some stuff about Frank?
No, I don't think so. Because, you know, things are going to trigger it, right?
Hello. Hey, Amber. Yeah, so it's like we were driving back and then all the stars. I remember we were somewhere like above the city. Where you can see all the stars like so clearly. And then when
Like
Brooks
Mount Chiliad?
No, I don't do mountains. I don't know, I have a picture of like a cityscape too. I'm like, I remember this one. I was here with Frank. And then I remember a yacht, because he said yacht, and then that's where we found the shark, right? So it's like, we talked, and all I want to do is just remember. How hard is that? But it's like, he doesn't want to be anywhere near me, and I'm just like,
Because I know
that's all you had to say.
He's going to be around for a little bit. and
Yeah.
then Possibly after the storm. I don't know.
Like, I'm no clinger.
Why are we throwing the book at somebody?
Oh, I think I've been hired on now.
No, I'm just trying to
think-
get it.
Okay, I think it's working.
Okay. So now we can try the box.
No, I think that's
know,
what it
we
was. I
probably
wasn't
could
on
go to
duty
the
and now I
police
am.
station
Because
to
now it's
get
saying I am.
the
Oh, you
name.
got your first paycheck.
Yeah.
Okay.
And I checked this as a government employee, so.
Perfect. Okay. Maybe the box was just, yeah, my first day, it was really weird. I couldn't remember how to use the box. My uncle had to show me.
Got a couple of ideas.
I met him. He seems nice.
What
Yeah.
time do we have before
He
the-
wanted to shoot the
before
horse that
boss
was here
goes away?
yesterday.
Oh, Gerald?
Yeah, he stole my sandals
No, the
after I
mayor?
scuffed my knee.
Oh, no. You can talk to Gerald and tell him to behave. Don't worry.
Down in his office.
Yeah, he just wants to eat my blouse. Oh! Did you see a horse? Oh my!
There's a
horse.
No,
Oh, you mean the horse is sold to
no,
Kelly
no,
Shoes?
no, no! He's here! He's here! Oh my god, he's here!
Kelly, just a quick question, sorry.
Yeah.
Do you have that City Hall
Personnel directory that was discussed about?
Yeah, it's at home.
Oh. Do you think you could get us a copy?
Sure.
No reason in particular.
Wait, you guys just want girls' POs off of it, don't you?
No.
I wish it was a wholesome reason like that, but no, it's in regards to I'm just trying to get the proper spelling of a name that I need.
We're fact finding.
From someone that works here?
Yes.
Okay.
You mind faxing that to me?
Sure. It probably won't be till the end of the day because we got like 2 more meetings and one's the SBA.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. I'll take whatever I can get at the moment.
Yeah, it doesn't have what everybody does. So maybe if you can remember, can you just like
I-
fill it out under their names so that way I know? It'd be like, okay, public defender, security. It'd be so much easier for me.
So I know who I'm looking for. I know their name. I need the confirmation of the spelling of their name.
Yeah, you don't want to tell me because it's related to that case, right?
Yes.
Figured. Come from lawyers. I don't need to ask these questions. Yeah, so I'll give it to you at the end of the day. But yeah, like I said, if you
Okay,
can like
thank
go
you.
through it and then just like put in little brackets what everyone's role is here, so that way if someone comes in and I don't recognize them, be like, oh, okay, so what do you do?
Bryce, I've just
Yeah,
I've
we
just
do.
had a light bulb moment.
What's
I've just
that?
like I took a certain copy of a certain thing, didn't I, earlier? That's got his fucking name on it, innit? Fuck's sake.
Wait, does it?
Yep.
She just needs to clock in again for a second time.
Kelly,
Yeah.
I have your sandals, and I have a note that says, Hickory said that Gerald had to say sorry, so he's come to say sorry to you.
Spelled how you thought it was, right?
Oh,
He
okay.
wanna give me the
Yeah,
apology
you're right. It
personally?
was in the.
Yeah,
just
you
wanted
know
to
what?
make
Come out. Come know how to meet Gerald. Gerald's such a sweetheart, I promise.
Yeah, when he was eating the bus stop trying to get me.
Oh, he gets a little You know, Gerald has an addiction problem. Okay, sometimes he gets a little wild, but
No, I
he's
was told.
harmless.
Apparently, I remind him of a woman that was wearing pink that gave him angel dust.
Yeah. Okay, so one tap means yes, two taps mean no.
Gerald, this
gonna
isn't
be
my
nice.
sweatshirt. This is a nice blazer.
I'm gonna take a nap, and I'll see you two off to the storm.
You're gonna leave me with him?
Gerald will be an absolute gentleman to you, I promise. See? Gerald said yes.
Oh, okay.
Have fun!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Gerald, I'm not wearing pink today. Oh, there's another note. So,
Kelly, what the hell's going on here?
this is Hickory and his brother Gerald, and he just brought his horse. Well, he told Gerald to come back because he stole my sandals on the beach after I fell in a sinkhole and scuffed up my knee.
Oh my god,
Wait,
that's
I'm
quite a story.
confused. This horse fell in a sinkhole?
No, I did. But the horse stole
Oh.
my shoes while I was waiting for EMS. So Hickory told Gerald to come back and apologize and give me
Why is
back
he
my
looking
sandals.
at me like that? Jesus Christ.
It sees something in you, buddy. Horses
Everybody
can see
sees
that kind of
something
thing.
in me. That's why I had 25 years of 35,000 films.
Well, horses can see death
Oh,
from
no.
a mile
Hey,
away,
hey,
buddy.
hey,
Yeah,
hey.
yeah, he likes to do that.
Oh god.
The only thing that'll deter him is carrots, if you have carrots.
Look away from me. Jesus Christ.
You worked with horses in the movies back in the day?
I had one. His name was Trotsy.
Oh yeah?
My
What movie was
co-star.
that?
He was-
Oh,
he
is that
was-
the
he
one who
was-
put the peanut butter in his mouth? Or whatever?
Exactly. Oh,
Oh my god!
Yeah, he talks
That's a-
with like hoof taps. So if he taps
That is
once,
a
he's saying
talented
yes.
horse.
Taps twice, that's no.
Tony, you need to get this horse on your show.
I think I do, actually.
You're gonna interview Gerald?
Well, not interview, but as kind of like I'll have a guest and then bring Gerald out
He could do
and
some
show the
acts.
talent. Do some acts with
He's
him.
doing some act. Look at him. He's doing a little tap dance.
He said
I could make a
yes, he
joke
wants
saying,
to do
you know,
that.
I could make a joke saying, you know, this ain't just a one-trick pony, you know? Whatever. Yeah. Oh, well, it's great to meet you, Horsey. I'll talk to your agent, I'll get your contact details, and we'll make something happen. Yeah?
And I'll send you
One
my
tap
dry
for yes.
cleaning bill for these.
Someone is the horse, and the horse chases me.
All right, we'll
See you after the storm.
Oh my god!
Get him! He knocked down the old lady. Well, at least we know. So if someone knows horses, just take the horse's reins, tie the baby to the tree or the post, and then just go. That's hilarious. You know what? It's all fun and games until it's happening to you. You know. So while we wait for the reset, if you guys want to see what happened yesterday, it was Pajama Day at City Hall. Oh, this is before it got crazy. And we were just all relaxing. See, look, Amber came back. She changed out of her suit. We're just going to enjoy a nice, cozy day at the office, right? But then Brooke come in. And Brooks, he see a horse outside, and he think it would be a good idea to invite the damn horse inside. I'm not kicking the box on purpose.
Well,
Here, Ina.
Yeah, I
we
met
go.
her up north. She's acting all right, Dad. What?
There's a horse at the
Hey.
door.
Don't worry about my horse.
It's not his horse.
What?
I think that's the horse that fucking bit my paperwork.
Horse to work day?
Nobody say nothing. You said it was casual Friday, so I didn't want to drive.
It's Pajama Friday.
Oh, okay, and
You bring your pajamas. This is a horse.
he's fine.
We don't have any hay in here.
Picture of the horses.
What was it?
Yeah,
My brother is Hickory
Angel dust.
Yeah. I don't know.
Does
This is a
everyone-
horse.
No, this is new. No.
It's in a minute. Settle down.
Cause it's cute.
Take some tomatoes on it. So, Ellie, just come pet the horse. It's okay.
You know what? Horses can't go upstairs. I know what to do.
Yes, they can.
No, they can't.
There's
Horse,
a
he
note that
wears his
says
nana's
owner is
overalls.
him. Yes. So,
What are you doing?
I
Don't
sir, I
nibble.
can't do
No
that. but-
nibbles. This would taste so much better. Alfie, give it your
Okay, yeah,
blazer.
definitely. I'll send them to you.
Give it my blazer. No, this is an expensive blazer.
All right, no problem.
This is a brand new sweatshirt.
brand new
There's
suit jacket.
Alfie and Amber here.
This is somewhat new.
Welcome. Bye. You have been requested to.
Stairs. No, bad horsey. I'm going to tell your daddy, and he's gonna be very disappointed in you.
For meeting. I don't.
Kelly, the more you run around, the more excited he's going to get and chase you.
Make it stop doing it.
Go run outside with him.
What?
All right, calm down.
Evening, this is Alfie
Come on,
Roach,
let's go
Defense
outside and
Attorney.
eat some grass.
In my office shortly. So if we can get another attorney down, we will do. If not, I'll call you down after.
No, she's not back. She needs warning. Cute clothes are in danger.
See, and then Amber had to go to PD. So Amber left. And then just so y'all could see context, because I didn't know this happened yesterday.
Kelly would like, you know what? Kelly has a very tasty pink sweater, though. You can go, yeah, there you go.
I just told him not to eat Kelly, and now you're telling him to eat Kelly. Come on, go before he comes back.
tell her.
We have the opportunity right now.
Tell her, don't.
So go back and eat Kelly, huh? And look, I come outside, and the horse is running back at me. God, no. I can't believe Amber sold me out like that. Bad horse. Literally running all over City Hall with a horse. Yield. This is not how I wanted to get my cardio workout for the day. Oh my god! No, let it go. No, bad horsey.
Do not go in the courtroom.
Oh my god. I haven't ran so much. It's such a long time. Oh my god.
I thought I
is the
wouldn't
horse
stream
locked in
so
the
long.
cell?
This is hilarious.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. That's good. That's good. Keep the horsey in the cell.
I think I can't confirm.
What do you mean,
or
you
not.
think? Go check if the horse is in the cell.
The horse isn't in the cell.
Where's the horse?
Um,
Oh my god,
Kelly, the more you run around, the more the horse.
no! Why?
The horse just wants love and appreciation.
Whoa.
I'm going in the courtroom.
Oh, that bus looks lovely. It's just a normal bus. Nothing weird going on over there.
Oh my god, I picked the wrong day to wear this perfume!
What perfume are you wearing?
Nutritious! First to go eat hot dogs. Why don't you help me? You're a cowboy.
No, that's really not my horse.
Yeah. Belongs to Hickory. I know, he wears his Nana's overalls and like a booter hat.
Do you have any?
No! Why would I have that? What's it
That
doing?
only
Why
works
is
for
it kicking?
bears.
Why is it kicking like that?
Pet it.
There, I'm touching your horse, okay? There you go. Good horse. Yay. No, come on. Alfie, are you okay? The horse ran him over. It's my favorite.
It's alright. Oh.
I think I need to change into my cat suit. Yeah, the horse is super mellow.
Alright, that's it. That's where I draw the line.
The horse took his
cowboy hat.
No. You keep his hat. I keep my shirt. Oh, okay. Yay! It's okay. It's okay. I'm gonna go give him his hat. Brooks, here's your hat. The horse it gave me your hat. Here you go. And the horse is very mad that you ran inside and you didn't play with it. So you should go make it feel
I'm
better.
about to take his ass to a glue factory. God damn it! Now I'm gonna have saliva all over my hat.
Very smart horse.
Yeah, different.
I know I got horse spittle all over my new sweatshirt. This is why I don't wear sweatshirts.
Tell us what.
Sweatshirts.
I feel like a sister moment. And then now the horse
Boy, this
doesn't
is
take the
Pajama
floor.
Friday, not Horsey Friday.
If there's one.
So do I have to write this in the policy now? How to handle horses?
No nibbling. No.
Kelly, you're not supposed to touch their nose. That pisses them off even more.
There's another note. Something about a shotgun.
I think it said a chill guys ride shotgun.
How does the horse get in the car?
I think.
Oh God, Alfie!
Oh my God.
This is what happens when there's
Oh,
no supervision
God.
at City Hall.
Maybe the horse has
Oh,
something in its saddlebag for that. Paperwork. I hope you don't keep it in your pockets.
I've got 2 pieces of work in my pocket. Please don't eat them.
You have food in your pocket? He might be going after the food.
Yeah, so I'm like, fuck this. We're calling Alfredo. We need backup. And then, I tried to give it an apple because Athena gave it a carrot. He's like, yeah, try giving it an apple. Okay, we'll be friends.
I don't know. I don't speak horse. What does that mean, Athena?
It means no.
Nays
I have no idea.
Oh, I know what that means.
Oh.
Are you kidding me? No! I just bought it!
I'm sure there's another one you can buy.
He wants me to throw my sweater on the floor. Like,
Just charge Hickory for it.
I will not lose to a horse. I am not giving up my clothes.
Carrots over apples. Maybe you should try a carrot. Carrots in the fridge. Maybe go get him one and maybe he'll
Go
be
get
happy
him a
with
Kelly.
you.
Or Kelly, go get him.
Go
carrot.
get him a Kelly?
Yeah,
No,
go get him a
I
Kelly.
won't. No.
It's like carrots.
Good is a carrot man. He loves carrots.
There.
This note right here says that he's
No.
Gerald's brother.
There.
Hand it to
Eat,
him.
eat the carrot. Eat the carrot. Eat the carrot, not the Kelly. Come on. Carrot. But no.
Was it though?
Carrot too.
Yep. It's his turn to go get carrots.
His
So
horse
we're
named
probably
Gerald.
gonna run out of carrots, so let's go Normally I would have my leg warmers without the sneakers.
They're criticizing my pajamas.
In a holding cell.
How'd that go?
Not well. Tried to lock
didn't
me
get-
in the holding cell.
You didn't get kicked, did you?
No.
Good.
Don't walk
'cause if-
behind it.
I was about to say, if you get kicked by it, you need to go, and you're up and moving, you need to go to pillbox immediately.
How'd the horse?
How'd the horse get to City Hall?
I don't know. He was just outside and Brooks is like, oh, I'm gonna go get my horse and bring it inside.
What?
Yeah, this is why you don't adopt stray horses.
Horses don't technically end up in the city.
This one, dude. So we both
Gerald
are here
here
to
is
meet the
amazing.
horse.
He's my he's my nephew.
Dude, are you okay?
Wait a minute.
You should probably go get checked.
Gerald's the
No.
horse?
No.
I thought Gerald was the person who owned the horse.
No, that's
Hickory's the one
Hickory.
who owns the horse. I appreciate
He's
that.
gonna smell the sugar on you now, Kelly.
There. Eat the sugar packets. Eat them. Eat
the sugar
Eat the
packets?
sugar packets.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It's
Run into the
not
fountain.
working!
Run into the
Gerald.
fountain. Go.
I'm
Climb
going back
on top of
upstairs.
the-
Run upstairs.
See, juke the horse. Juke the horse. It's like I'm playing DVD. Let me juke you.
I play DVD, bro.
It's a bad horse, bruh. It was like, oh right, I was supposed to get the carrots. So I just put a little scene. I threw some baby carrots on the floor. So hopefully that
The
keep
horse,
busy.
right?
No, the horse is Gerald.
Yeah,
Who's
Brooks is Brooks is one of the he's the bailiff?
Yeah.
Been there.
Oh, I was hiding. I
came
took
out.
the horse upstairs, and then I came downstairs, and I hid behind the pillar. I watched the horse run out, then I hid in the classroom, then I threw the baby carrots in the center of the lobby, then I ran outside.
Surprisingly quick on your feet, despite being chased by a fucking horse who's trying to eat you.
Yeah, you learn fast.
Honestly, I'm impressed. But who the fuck is gonna stop that horse? Because, you know,
No.
horse. So can
And then look, Uncle
someone
Hartley.
just start to ride him?
Uh-oh.
Alfredo, we have an issue.
Coming.
Got
Why is there a horse in here?
I don't know.
Here it comes, here it comes, here it
It's
comes.
not a good day for
You know, we
him
can
to
never have a
show
normal
up to
day.
the office. No, it's just not.
We can never have a normal day.
There's more than one person in this city wearing cowboy hats. Guy?
I would think he would know how to control his nephew or what a cousin or whatever. Fucking stop.
Oh my god. Yes! 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 Yeah, you can't climb this, can you, horsey? No, don't even. No. No. Bad horse. This is Kelly's bus stop. What are you doing? Are you trying to knock it down? No, that's bad. This is city property. You're gonna get in so much trouble. What are you doing? No, stop it. Don't do that. No. No. Can someone get Alfredo? His nephew is eating the bus stop. So, I'm just gonna. Your nephew's eating the bus stop. Make it stop.
Oh my god. Oh, Gerald.
Yeah, you can't get over a fence. I do yoga.
Horsey, come get her.
gonna call animal control.
Stop! Stop doing that!
We gotta take care of this. Like, this horse is running wild.
He wants to eat me!
Gerald, you better
He's
fly.
eating. And I don't think. Well, I might have to call the sheriff's department and, you know. It's like.
He likes my perfume. It's advertised that like every sniff will be delicious, but come on, I don't think they meant like this.
Yeah, you need to. Okay, I can't.
I don't think there's much I can do about a horse, sir.
Well, that's something the sheriff's department can do.
Dude. I've been running for like the past hour.
Nobody knows how to.
Brooke should know that, but of course nobody tied up the horse. Just let the horse chase Kelly.
Find out where the owner is.
Let me clock in first, sir.
Uncle John, I can't live on a bus stop.
Oh, Alfie's gonna handle it.
It's
Like,
okay, horsey. They just don't understand how animals work. Is saying somewhere over that way, maybe? I'm
It's like
talking
Mr.
to the
Ed.
horse, yes?
Gerald.
Oh my
I
god,
have no idea. Gerald, are you okay?
They just started collapsing in the street.
Ger-
Shit.
Gerald, do we need to call EMS, Gerald?
Oh my god,
I have no idea. Gerald, are you okay?
Good.
Okay, come on, buddy. Hickory left them stacked, I guess.
Gerald can only talk to Hickory. Does not talk to strangers, but he'll talk to Alfredo because he's his uncle, so
Where
it's
they
fine.
live and know where their homes are. Words no.
So yeah, so he
Sugary
made the right
sweet
call.
perfumes anymore, yeah?
He took him.
Or put a note up on the door saying no horses, no bikes, no skateboards, no. What's the other
Yeah.
one that they have there?
No
Weapons.
skates.
Yeah. So, you guys like horses? Come on down to City Hall. You might get a chance to meet Gerald. Because Kelly's not from the countryside. She doesn't do horses. And it's all because she was wearing pink. Because after Gerald was taken home, they brought Hickory back and he explained the situation. He's like, "Oh, I know what's going on." So yeah, we were at Pillbox one day, and this lady in pink, she was so nice to Gerald, and she gave him angel dust. So you wearing pink, he thinks you're that lady, and he's nibbling to get your attention because he would like more angel dust. It's like, I don't have any. I can't give him what I don't have. So I might have just got like a cute little City Hall mascot, Gerald the horse. Who's not visiting right now, so we are all good. Where's my walk? I wish it would remember, then I don't have to do that. I guess it doesn't hurt to see if we got any mail. I can only read one at a time. Oh, empty. Oh, here we go. Okay. So let's get the mayor to the SBA. So he doesn't miss this one. Yeah, we got that one. See, it sucks that you don't get any of these unless you're clocked down to the other one. Alright, so we don't want the mayor to miss that one, so let's get to SBA. Where is he? He's probably upstairs, right? Because he said after the storm. Just have to be all the way up.
hate it when the camera's back that far. Wait, so that means we have to take my car? Where is he? Like, I can't say we're on our way now if I can't find him. I don't know where he is. Hello? Anyone here? Someone woke up in the stairwell. There's a footprint. More footprints. Unless those are me. What did the letter say? I like to know what I'm responding to. Alright. Why I could do that? But so she got her letter. So hopefully they wait. I just gotta find the damn mayor so we can head over there like right now. Did he go to get food or something? Because Brooks gave us food. So I'm like... Oh. No, this is my office. I was like, what is that weird sound? I don't think he has any reason to be like in any of the judicial empty bag of carrots. I don't think he has a reason to be in any of the other offices, like the lawyer offices. So but I'll scratch it out for a second. No, no, Mayor. Why is Brooks not napping? Oh, someone napped in here. Why is he not napping in here? Security office has all the gadgets. Did you guys hear the footsteps like that weren't Kelly? Yeah. Nothing. Alright, well, if he doesn't show up in the next 10 minutes, I'll just write her back. And he's probably having headaches, because I waited 20 minutes. And the only car we have to take is mine, because his would be an impound. We had to leave it stranded on the beach. We can see the first floor from here, right? So if he pops in, yeah, we're good. Cool. So the executive orders can go through that guy and people can read it. That's nice. He should probably be downstairs. I don't think I should deputy, but there's just no reason anyone would be in deputy. Yeah, it's a very nice office. Okay, so while we wait, more pony stuff? Yeah.
Goddamn tree. So no.
These go weird.
Don't you?
Someone's magically found us at PD. Oh!
Oh, it's Gerald.
What?!
I think you saw your picture.
Are you here to get Kelly?
No.
Is she the chosen one?
No.
Oh, that was a guess.
Don't. No.
Ooh! Look, there's somebody with bright colors. They might have angel dust for you.
Oh my. What are the odds?
Mount Chiliad.
Brooks is driving so bad with his busted foot. And you know, the horse know we all work at City Hall, so we went to Vespucci.
Wow, after what I just saw here today.
I'm the best driver ever. Thank you very much.
Are you?
You positive?
Absolutely.
Are you positive?
Do you see any sweater munching horses here? No.
You said that last week and you got kidnapped going to a clothing store.
What? No. See, like, what? How did the horse find us? That's a very smart horse.
Bye, Kelly.
And then he left literally as soon as the horse showed up.
Gerald, please.
Do either of you have like angel dust or something? The horse was given
Kelly?
angel dust by somebody in pink, and I just happen to be wearing pink, so the horse thinks that I have angel dust, and I don't have any of that. It likes angel dust or Xanax.
I'm not good with horses, so I'm
Me
just gonna.
This is Hickory's horse. Yeah, Hickory just got sent to
Kelly?
jail. Yeah?
It's me. I'm at the hospital. Hi.
Yeah, odd way to run into each other, right? Hi.
Yeah. Hi.
Yeah, Brooks is driving like a maniac, so I thought it'd be safer if I walk. I didn't think the horse would follow us here. I thought it would go to City Hall.
I don't know what's going on.
In the hospital, I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. No. Oh.
Is it? I don't. Okay.
Something about Hickory and Hickory's mom.
Oh. Hickory he had to go on like a little trip, so
here.
he's not gonna be back for a while.
Oh. Yeah, we're about to take a cab to the airport. Be back soon, probably. I need to get away after all that shit at the hospital.
You're going back to Liberty?
Yeah, I'm going back home. See my people, you know.
Amber.
I'm sorry. Is that happening in game?
Amber. Man, you ain't Amber, man.
Why are we shouting?
Amber, man.
Where Brooks' walking stick at? Okay, we're using inside voices now. It's okay.
Thank you for coming to visit me. Thanks for bringing my necklace back. I didn't have to, you know. I appreciate it. Rory's gonna hold on to it for me.
Okay. I thought it would help you feel better.
It did. Thank you. All right, let's get in the cab, I guess. Kelly, stay safe, okay? And don't let a horse kick the shit out of you.
Or eat me.
No.
Bye. Get to the airport safe. See, so that's what Kelly saw. He made sure she knew, like, he gave the necklace to Rory now, and they're going to the airport. You have got to be kidding. This is a piggy. And then you see? Let's say a guy who went to the airport, so it's like, what? So I'm like, I need a better view, because I'm like, I don't know if I'm actually seeing what I'm seeing. But no, that's him. 3 hours later, it's like, didn't you just get in the cab and go to the airport? Now you're here talking to Lucy? So it's just like, this motherfucker's playing me like I'm a dumbass. Okay. Like, you can't just break up with somebody. You gotta lie about it? So, and the only reason I was able to see this was because I got a letter. So we're sitting down on the beach just watching the waves. Got a letter, so start walking toward Vespucci Pio. Hey, there's a lot of people over there. Kelly's got, anxiety. So who's actually over there? Not the guy that said he got on a plane 3 hours ago.
A board full of crackers, right, man?
So that's why she's pissed at Lucy, because she's like, you're in on it too. He totally just lied to my face about going to Liberty.
I'll ask Dominic about
What a dick. Like, I don't care if you like someone else or this is your girlfriend. What bothers me is that Antonio said that I was gullible. And I'm like, what am I gullible about? Oh, for believing that we were actually dating. Yeah, I won't believe anything he says again. So she's mad at Antonio, she's mad at Frank, she's mad at Lucy because she's like, you're so in on it. He left on the plane, but he's sitting there talking to you. And she's like, no, I had no idea. He didn't tell me anything about this. So it's just, I don't know. Because this is not like the first time it's happened to me. Brooks did that shit too. When he wanted to know if he had a shot at dating me, he said that the reason why he talked to the mayor and he proposed like the date option idea and putting Kelly up is because she did that to him. But it's like, Kelly did it because you said you didn't believe in love. And she's just like, that's so sad. Like, that's an awful way to live the rest of your life, just consigned to the thought that you're gonna die alone. Love is dead out there. So she did it to try to, like, bring happiness into his life. He did it as, like, retaliation. So it's just like, wow, that's mean. You kind of did that to humiliate me, and I don't even know that I'm being retaliated upon because I don't remember. What a jerk! So it's like it's happened to her twice in, like, 48 hours, so she's upset. And I have the thing from the hospital if you guys want to see that, but it's like it's a very long one. Like we were all in there. Like it persisted through reset. They had a surfing accident. They were doing the piggyback surfing.
Up and then they
Kelly,
just
I'm
pass.
Be safe.
And that's when I went to go get the chain for him because I'm like, I don't have it on this outfit, but I need to get it so I can give it to him. Yeah, he flatlined again.
Like that.
He's flatlining again.
Oh my god.
And they were able to bring him back. Like he had a lot of visitors. Like so many people were in here just to make sure he was okay. Rory hopped into bed with him, cuddled.
You probably secretly like them.
And then like, oh, the police came in here and they were loud as fuck. Even though like we got ICU patients in here, and this one had a heart attack and flatlined twice. Like, can we please be quiet? But then they keep going. Like, let's read this man
Yeah,
his
can you
charges
shut
while
them
he's
up? Because I'm gonna
handcuffed to the
shove
bed.
felonies up everyone's asses if they don't quiet the fuck down.
We'll be out of here in just a few.
So yeah, they're sitting there reading the man his charges. He handcuffed to the bed. It's like, if he's well enough, can you just take him to the lobby, handcuff him to the lobby chair, or take him to PD, read his charges there? Because Bryce is still over there, he in that bed, Frank in this bed. It's like, this one fell off a mountain. This one had 2 heart attacks after hitting his head on a rock, and he got a heart condition. Have some respect for the sick, please.
It's her bestie.
And her friend bring you in.
Hey, come on. Let me help you.
See, then he got up.
There you go.
He came to like same night. Touch that. So while he was
Yeah,
in the
just-
bed, like subtle movements, Kelly noticed them that he's leaning Rory, and then when he's over here, it's lagging. I hate when it does that. But when he's up and he's in the bed, he wants to talk to everyone individually, and the order is Rory, Kelly, Lucy. And then when Rory disappears from the hospital room, he's like, "Where's Rory? I want to talk to Rory." So Kelly's like, "Oh, I'll go get her." And then Kelly just hangs outside, and maybe like 30 minutes later, she's told by Rory, "Oh, we didn't know you were still here. We thought you left. Frank already went to bed." So like that's another thing. When Rory left, he called her back. When Kelly left, he went to bed. So it's just like she already knew. But the thing that like with the gullible is like you got on the plane, but then you magically here. So you totally lied about going to the airport. Like if you don't like me, just say you don't like me. But she feels like it's a practical joke that's being played on her. And it leads back to Antonio when he called her gullible. So now she's pissed because she's just like, and Rory, she doesn't know. She's like, she's either ignorant to it or she's in on it. She has no idea. She felt Lucy was in on it because it's like, you're talking to her, so she must have known that you took that little fake plane ride. But no, she didn't know. She said that he took a plane ride back because he really wanted her to go to Liberty too. That's probably where Antonio and them disappeared to. They might have went back to the New York style server. I know that there's one. I heard about it. It's pretty cool. But yeah, there's lots of VODs there. Lots of VODs. Because every time I think, oh, this is just going to be a chill night. I'm only going to be on for a couple hours. It's like shit just keep hitting the fan. And it's crazy because this be like 3 in the morning. Like, do you guys want 3 in the morning streams? There's actually people running around at 3 in the morning. Okay, so I'm gonna write her back because the mayor's not back and let her know. I'll just put it. He didn't give me a time. Oh, he said tomorrow. I guess same time. Or there. Like, you know how that 2 question marks? This is much more concise. Easy. Where'd everyone go? There's like a bunch of people down here. Now they're just all gone. We don't sit in the lobby when there's people that we don't know. We gaze down from the 2nd floor, and then we decide if we want to talk or not. It just gets awkward when they walk out as you're heading downstairs. Prefer this side because people look up coming in, but they don't really. Oh, it's Amber? Oh. It's Alfie and Bryce. Darn it! Looks like we're missing out on the rest of our meetings. What should we do for the rest of the day? I doubt anything crazy is gonna happen, like what's been happening for the past 2 days, because we're live. So... Damn. Oh, do you guys know that Kelly got a car? Yes, because I streamed it with the grandpa after we finished our SBA meeting. Or was I live for that part? Or did I already go offline? I don't remember what outfit I was wearing that day. Alright, so not this one. Was I not wearing a cat suit? Oh, that should
Kelly.
be so easy to track down. Kelly in a cat suit. Not hard. No, you guys definitely got to see parts of that. Oh, and Frank was wearing an outfit he was wearing 4 days ago. Wait. So do you guys know whether Kelly got her results for the ice cream shop or not? I don't think you did, because I'm going through these VODs. No. Alright, so we can start there. Just to make sure there's... And I'll go to the other side since Amber's talking over here. So none of their audio like peeks through. Because after she had the CAT scan, I believe you guys saw that, doctor suggested she take it easy, so she took like a personal day. So she was just jogging around, relaxing, having a good time. She went up north, she drank a little bit. She saw a urinal in the Lost Clubhouse and she thought it was like a waterfall because she saw one similar to that at like the SBA office. Wait, here's the one they got back. And she had another memory while she was up there.
Actually, 2 of us in the car can represent you.
And we were balling in the uncle's car, just having fun. We just went joyriding in his car. We didn't. He gave us the car. He totally did. So you see we got 2 letters from SBA. Hi Kelly, I wanted to reach out personally before you received the official letter from the SBA regarding the Sunday Post. Our decision was difficult because everyone who interviewed was a good fit for their prospective business. You have amazing skills and your personality is incredibly welcoming. You would make a great business owner, but there was a stronger candidate chosen for the lease. When we thought of your responses to the interview questions, and this gave us an idea or opportunity that you may enjoy. We would like to explore the possibility of having you act as the fashion coordinator for the state. This job is still something we are working on, as we have yet to order shipments of clothing from overseas. If you would be interested in discussing this in more detail, I would love to grab coffee with you and iron out the details. Hope to hear from you soon, and I truly appreciate all you do for this city. So she got a personal letter from the governor's wife before the actual rejection letter. And this is the one. Dear Kelly Lowry, we appreciate your interest in leasing the Sunday Post and the time you took to submit your lease application. After reviewing all applications and conducting interviews, we regret to inform you that your application has not been selected for this property at this time. This decision does not reflect upon you, but rather means that another applicant met the qualifying factors more closely. Your application will remain on file with the SBA. This means that if a future business becomes available, you can use the same application for any business. You may express your intent to lease and schedule an interview by mailing at the SBA. We appreciate your understanding and wish you the best in your business endeavors. So like before we got the rejection, we already got another job opportunity. But she's just like, I didn't get it. We apparently really wanted Kelly Cat's Creamery. We did the menu, we did the application, but she's just like, she's so bummed because it's like, yeah, we didn't get it. And then Brooks asked, do you want to go for a bike ride? But she was just like super bummed because she just found out that she's not getting the business that she wanted. So it's like, we didn't mean to ignore you, Brooks, but this is just like a really bad day to be Kelly, you know? I didn't get it.
What?
The ice cream shop, I didn't get it.
Jesus, Kelly, I'm so sorry. Sal didn't get his fucking pizza place either.
Yeah, they said that there was a stronger candidate. Always an assistant.
You're more than just an assistant, Kelly. No one thinks of you that way.
I mean, that's why I was never manager at Gash. Like, always an assistant. You know, maybe if I fucked the boss too, I probably would have got the promotion.
Yeah, but do you want to do that to yourself?
Everything okay?
Well, they did offer me something else.
Probably gonna have to ask Kelly about that.
I didn't get the ice cream shop.
What? What do you mean? What?
That's why my pager was going off. I got a letter. Well, I got 2 letters from the SBA. One was a rejection letter, and the other one was asking if I wanted to be a fashion coordinator for the state.
Did they give you a reason why they denied you for the business?
You know how it always goes. Stronger candidates.
I'm sorry, Kelly.
That's fine. Like, I'm always the assistant. Maybe if I got the college degree like my brothers.
I wouldn't make that assumption. Anyone can be whatever they want to be in this world. Doesn't matter who you are. Doesn't matter where you came from.
You're more than just some stupid fucking stuffy ass college degree.
For fuck's sake, I grew up as a beach bum kid on Vespucci Beach. And, you know? Oh, that sucks. That really fucking blows.
Yeah, but the governor's wife wrote me herself. That's why I got 2 letters. So the fashion coordinator for the state, they said it's something that they're still working on, as they haven't received the clothing shipments from overseas. But if I wanted it, they'd be more than happy to call me back to the SBA office to talk about it.
What even is a fashion coordinator for the state? What does that even entail?
Because they kind of did, like, if you didn't get this job, what else would you be interested in? And I said fashion. I really wanted to drive a cute ice cream truck, though.
Hey, maybe someday. Don't give up just because you failed once.
I mean, you still could buy like a food truck and turn it into an ice cream truck and sell something, I guess.
I'm bummed now.
Hell.
I bet it was Jilly's wife. And I let.
Drop Bryce off. I'll make my way back down, and I think I might have something to help cheer you up.
Yeah.
I'm down the PDM right now.
Better things.
Yes, Bryce is going to bed. Alfredo's on Chirp Kelly committee. And he drops us off at PDM. Did you just buy this? Because Kelly's like,
ma'am.
when she was doing the letter for the governor's wife, she's like, yeah, sure, I'll give you my PO. But you owe me a motorcycle ride. So he bought the motorcycle like right now, so that way they can go
I
riding.
need to get it a little bit tuned up. Bear.
we tried to play the cassette. I don't know if you can play a cassette in a motorcycle, or if we were doing something wrong. So if anyone knows how to put the cassette in the motorcycle, can you let me know? Cause I swear I did it the way I did like back in the day, but nothing. So like you're just supposed to use it, and then it should be there in
Corner's
like
a
your
little too
little
fast
stack
for
of
you. Always
mixtapes.
feel free to hold on.
An Angel Blackheart.
No, I don't think I have.
Before the storm hits.
Or intersecting, or, you know.
Oh yeah, you're not lying. So we went here to maybe try to build some enthusiasm about the prospect of being a fashion coordinator for a state, because I was checking out the change rooms. The governor did specifically They don't mention have any new shipments. I can't.
when they
shop.
talked about
Can you?
clothes, he mentioned there's a high-end store in the mall with a catwalk.
No.
So it's just like,
Oh,
this
is your
one.
runway.
Yeah, catwalk.
Oh, it's made of glass. Okay.
We both know that if I was the best candidate, I would have been picked for the business I wanted.
Yeah, but maybe
also why she's being pessimistic.
Kelly, I don't just say things.
Oh, God, was it further?
It's not.
I think he
pleasant back
basically
here.
said like Kelly, you're the best or
What's wrong with
something. So then she's just like, she's
just
still down.
doesn't
She's like, if I
look
was the
right.
best, I would have been picked for the business that I wanted. Oh, this would be so cute.
Oh, this is your
I
runway.
don't think anyone actually hosted a fashion show in
No.
here. Like, well, yeah, this contest. He said she's the best. She's like, if I was the best, I would have got the creamery. But it's just like,
But I feel like if it was anyone, it was probably her. That's like,
yep, Julie's wife again.
It's a shit show.
But I guess we'll find out when they open
Vroom, vroom,
businesses
cool, I hang
next
out there every
week.
day. I jog there. That's where I meet all my friends.
Yeah, well, maybe it's time for a change in your life.
And she's
I
an
know
air
it sucks not
sign,
getting
so
what you dreamed of, you know?
she did
And
hop off the pity party and
Sometimes
look forward to the future.
you
Like,
just gotta.
maybe this
I
could
mean,
be
look at this.
fun.
You
It's a
gotta
new
focus on the
job
better.
that was inspired by Kelly's
I'm
personality.
sure this will feel so much better than having to scoop ice cream and do math. The hi-
Like nothing need fashion help in this state.
Thank
Better
God
for
I'm not one of them. I mean, you can measure me anytime you want, but
How many people would pay for professional fashion help in this state?
I'm sure a lot of people, if there was an event.
Unless this was like a government job and I get paid like City Hall and then I help people for free, but I get paid because I'm doing it for the state.
I want to put my bike away.
Everyone would want to come to that store instead of the Suburban or the Palm
Exactly.
Trees.
Maybe that's something you should bring up. You know, get you some revenue, girl.
Okay, okay.
I'm more than just my good looks and my dashing charm.
Not anymore, 'cause that face got fucked up. It's a good thing they did fist fight instead of knives.
The hell was that?
No, yeah, totally. I totally agree with you.
But yeah, he helped make her feel better, and I guess it's just good. Like, you know, you just bounce around the possibilities. Like, what could this job offer that the other one didn't? Like, this could be really fun. Yeah, and it's like it was made for you. They said it literally in the letter.
You inspired it.
Oh man, it's just a little.
Kelly,
Hmm?
I need your brains.
What?
I can't get the printer to work.
The printer?
Yeah, the fax machine and the thingamajigger, I can't get it to work. It just blinks. It just prints out black copies.
Have you tried wafting it?
Shit, man. Hey, can we have that cane, man? How much?
No. No. Go to the hospital. Talk to Dr. Dakota. He'll get you one.
I didn't need it.
Hey, you could have said.
How
no,
are you,
thank
babe?
man.
Are you okay?
What a dick, man.
Yeah. I tried to take days off like you said.
Yeah. How did it go?
I guess I'm still remembering stuff even in my days off when I try to relax.
Yeah, I wanted to talk further on this with you. I just wanted to make sure that I've got your
Yeah, you got the results from my scan, right?
I don't personally have them, but I can get them. All right, babe. Shit. Kelly, can you just give me your PO again, please? I'm so sorry. I just got out of hospital, so I've been out of commission for a while, but can you just
Pretty thing 396.
give me your PO?
Y'all go to the same clothing store, man. Y'all look kind of similar in your outfit.
A lot of City Hall workers shop at Ponsonby's.
Ons and bees, man.
Okay.
For y'all.
All right. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna have a look into this because there's like conflicting shit there that I want to talk to you about, and I want to get you in my office. I didn't mean it like that, but like I want you to come and see me in the office, and we'll have a talk about it. With a couple other people, with the sheriff, I wanted to get him involved in it because I've been told one thing and then told another, so I just want the truth.
Are you okay? Do you
Sure
need
you
to
do too.
relax? Because you look a little woozy still.
Yeah,
She's great,
somebody
man.
attempted to kill me. So,
Oh.
I'm okay. I'm not working right now. This is me off work, but I'm just doing things that I need to do around the city.
Yeah, you should definitely take it easy.
Yeah, I mean, to be quite honest, I woke up yesterday and I was rolling about in the bed and I was like, I can't be here anymore. I need to get out. So now I'm out. So
And the anxiety's okay? You're not worried that those people will come back? The people that try to kill you?
of course
would
I
you,
do.
Why would you say that, man? Why would you say that?
Of course I fucking do.
That's a crazy thing to say right
no,
now, man.
I have that feeling all the time. Like that's how I feel. So I can
Yeah, it's paranoia.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's yeah, I got this one looking after me right now. I feel pretty safe. Yeah.
I didn't see she had a bat.
She got a baseball bat.
Oh.
Yeah, man,
Yeah, that's it.
I love America, man. There's some bullshit.
America.
No, I fucking hate America, man.
All right. Here we go. We're going on a political rampage here. We're gonna go try and find Jasmine Sky, the lesbian.
Why'd you have to?
The commander?
Oh, man. Oh, you got?
Yeah.
You got a thing? You got a thing for her?
Do I have a thing for her? No.
I
I
swear
don't know.
she's like the
not
female
my
Cody
type
Rivers.
at all.
Like, oh my god.
All right, man.
Do you have a thing for her?
Oh man, she's a fucking cop, man. I don't care how pretty her hair is, man.
know.
Doesn't matter.
I don't care how pretty her hair is, how big the mushrooms are that grow in her head. Don't tell her I said that again.
That's
I'm not starting that again
Sky.
with her.
That's the
You can't get in that path
Garcia.
again. I need to shut up. Yeah.
Oh man, you just blame it on the injury, man. You get a pass for a long time.
Or the pain medicine.
That's it. It's the pain medication.
You got pain meds?
I'm
You
just
didn't even-
rambling.
I'm in
I
pain
didn't
too.
even get pain meds.
Every time in the
Probably
hospital,
best that I
man,
don't get pain meds.
I say it's what?
I'm not allowed pain meds.
Why not, man? You have an allergy?
No, I just can't take them.
Something you're not telling me about.
Is there something you're not telling me? What are we doing right now? We have this discussion. Are we even dating? Like, what the fuck is going on right now? I need to get out of here. I need to get out
We're
of
just
here.
having fun, man.
Airing laundry in front of loads of people.
You do laundry? Can you do some of mine, man?
Yeah, I do.
Could you help?
You gonna wife me right now? Are you gonna fucking 1950s housewife me right now? Is that what you're doing to me right
No,
now?
I'm just. I've been working hard, man.
what
I
the
just.
fuck?
If you're gonna be resting up.
Working hard.
At
Wash
the
your
fucking
fucking
motel
underwear.
anyways.
You want to fucking
Well-
hand wash your
well, you
fucking
s-
underwear?
Yeah, man, you soak it. What am I supposed to do, man?
Your dirty undies. I'm not gonna fucking do that. You do that yourself. You're a big girl. You didn't need me to do that for you.
Just nice to be cared for, man. That's all. It's not.
I
a
will
big
care
deal.
for you in other ways, just not doing your laundry. All right. Just trying to find
That's
Jad-
gonna affect
You're making everyone
Jamston.
uncomfortable, man.
No, no.
You gotta.
Okay, I'm really sorry. All right.
Yeah, she's sorry, man.
I'm sorry. Kelly, I'm gonna be in touch with you.
Okay.
But I need to speak to the sheriff, and he's very hard to get a hold of. But I need to find out what the fuck is going on.
Oh, that's
And
gonna be
then
even worse because he's
we
on
can have a
vacation to February
conversation.
6th.
Did that man's cousin come back?
Yeah, he was at the town hall today.
Okay. Was he talking with you?
Yeah, he wanted to have a meeting with the mayor after.
Right. Okay. All right. All right.
And he's
Leave
still
it with
looking
me.
for the autopsy report.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna write that down.
Oh, he just punched that
Who
person
did?
with his cane.
Did you know who did the autopsy?
Hey, it's the judge, man.
I'm not a judge.
I
I'm
can't
a defense
remember.
attorney.
Well, I'm stupid then, aren't I, man?
I don't remember if Dakota told me or not.
Are you the one that
So
makes the cops look bad, or are you the one that helps the cops?
I think
man?
Robert said it was Dakota
I'm a
today.
defense attorney,
I'm not
so
sure
I'm
though.
Makes the cops look better.
Let me see
I
this.
fucking dude, man. I love you, man.
Yeah.
According to the, it says the
You want some
medical
weed?
examiner was Dr.
I
Dakota
would advise
Bridges,
you
if
get
that
to
helps.
Dakota. Yep. That's the. Yeah. All right. Cool.
No,
I'm gonna
it's
get
a
it.
gift, man.
I'm gonna get the information from him today if I can.
What if I drop it and I turn around, man?
All right. Yeah, leave it with me. I will get back to you as soon as I can about anything, because there's a lot of conflicting information here that there's
It got a
something
lot
not
worse than
right.
that, man.
Something. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you worried about the
All
weed,
right.
man. That's
But you
sweet,
feel
man.
you're
I
feeling a bit
appreciate you,
better
man.
in yourself. You're okay.
Yeah, it just comes and goes.
Having any Are you having any hallucinations or anything, or is that kind of stuff?
Oh, you good, man. Don't worry about it. It's just weed.
I don't know if you call them like
What's your name?
hallucination. It's just like
Oh, my name's Priya, man.
I remember.
One was Alfie Roach.
I'm remembering that
Alfie?
day in like
Alfie?
pieces.
Alfie.
Yeah.
Nice
Okay.
name,
So the
man.
latest
Alright,
one I
so-
remembered was like, you're selling yourself for money. Congratulations,
man.
welcome to the fucking world.
Yeah. Put Pete Carroll.
Somebody
should
said
hang out
this to
here
you.
more, man.
Yeah, they were wearing a gray suit.
Okay.
So I was with Dominic, and I told him like, whenever I get these, like I just write them down now. He's like, yeah, that's good. Like write it down so that way you don't forget it.
Have you made sure there's
What did he say? To you? Can you tell me again?
You make sure it's
Yeah, because I was trying to have a day off, so I was hanging with my friend, and he said something about I'll do anything for money, and that's when it hit me. You're selling yourself for money. Congratulations, welcome to the fucking world. So even when I try to have a day off, it's like you can't stop these. They're gonna come when they're gonna come.
So you said that directly to you or Victor?
That's my medicine.
I don't know.
So are you saying I gotta kind of like
Okay.
copy the path of that printer down?
All right. Leave it with me. I'm gonna do my best. Okay. I can't promise I'll get anything today. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe the next day. Who knows? But leave it with me. Okay. I am working on it.
No, I believe you. Like you and
private
Dominic seem
conversation.
like really good, so I have faith in you
Yeah,
in the
thanks, babe.
process. But I really would like some
Whatever Dominic
exercises, so maybe, you know, better techniques so like this doesn't,
Exercise.
yeah, so that way it just doesn't like pop up at random, like things to help strengthen my memory.
Yeah.
You guys said sleep is good. Is there anything else I should be doing?
You can do exercise down at the beach at the gym there. You can do that.
I just got my arm out of the
Um,
cast, so I'm still trying to work up the
yeah,
mobility.
okay. Right. So yeah, trying gentle exercises like that. Go to the pool, find a pool somewhere, swim. That's not it's not jarring for any of your joints or anything. And memory exercises. Trying to think if there's like I don't know if you ever play cards. It's pretty boring, but
I like blackjack.
Like trying to memorize where the cards are. Like so doing like pairs. Have you ever played pairs? That's good for memory.
Okay, I can try that.
Yeah. And also try and memorize maybe people's postals. See if you can do that. Like look at a postal, cover it up, and then repeat it back to yourself so that you know what it is.
Oh, Amber's is easy. WN439. She puts that everywhere.
Alright. Okay, I need to get out of here. I need to go. I've been standing here too long.
Okay. But thank you.
Alright.
And I'll wait for
Yeah.
your letter.
Okay, no problem, Kelly. I'll get back to you as soon as I can.
You good, man?
Okay. Where's Brooks? Where did he go?
Alright, I'll take you.
Alfie?
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Where did Brooks go?
I don't know. I was just kind of staring off. He's gone into the copier room.
Yeah, he needed help with the machine. That was my
Yeah.
doctor that's supposed to help me with the exercises.
What level of doctor is she?
Permission to.
She works in Pillbox with the psych, she said. So she's supposed to help me with exercises to remember. So, like, memory games.
Okay. Perfect. We needed to speak to a high member of EMS, well, of the doctors, so I was hoping that she would be one, but I don't think she is.
The director is Dakota, and the deputy is Kat. I unfortunately do not have their POs. I just remember who they are because I took those in some of my notes for the mayor.
I believe that one of them is down at the hospital, but it's on lockdown at the moment.
The hospital's on lockdown?
Yeah. Some federal agents turned up to take someone away, I think, or something like that.
Unfortunate.
It's kind of crazy.
Maybe you should have camped outside so that way as soon as they clear the place out, you can catch the doctor.
Yeah, well, it said half an hour. It's been 10 minutes, so we're done, I think.
That's a long time to hold people.
Yeah.
Hopefully it's nothing like too crazy.
I think not. I did see the horse running away from the scene, though, so.
Gerald?
Yeah.
He apologized and gave me my sandals back, but then he started doing circles around an old lady and knocked her down.
Oh, right.
Yeah, she didn't like to be nibbled on.
What was it with this horse that's running around? Why is it not being taken somewhere safe, like you know, taken somewhere where it could sleep? You know, put to sleep, you know.
Oh, well, when it's bedtime, I'm sure that's when Hickory comes to find Gerald, and then they go home together.
Yeah, no, but surely Hickory should be looking, you know, for.
For what? You trailed off there.
So I sort of just trailed off, and
Yeah.
yeah, I thought Hickory would actually, you know, keep an eye on the horsey.
Well, that's why he rode the horsey back to apologize after he took my shoes.
Oh, right. Yeah, but not, yeah. I don't know. Not my horse, not my Shiraz.
And until he comes for another play date in the city hall lobby.
Yeah.
Are you okay? He did run you over a couple times.
I'm alright, just my pride hurt.
And how's your paperwork?
Oh, it wasn't that much of an important document, but it's got a hole in it there. I'm just keeping it far away from that horse.
Do you need to use a copy of Miss Chaser?
No, I'm just
Ah.
seeing where what is it?
I'm just helping Brooks with the process of copying. He's learning how to use technology, much like I had to.
Much all we.
What's that?
Is that doctor still around? The one that you just
They must like us
spoke
all.
to, Kelly?
No, she said she was attacked.
Ah, damn.
Yeah, so I think she wants to lie down.
But yeah, I'm gonna have a few chat with her about that. It's alright.
There's two of them. There's also one named Dominic. They're kind of a duo.
Let me say if it's still in.
Dan! This place has gone to absolute hell
left.
since you left.
It's alright.
Contagious, Miss Chaser.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's been horses and bombs and hammers, and we lost 2 of our people. Yes, on this VOD you'll see the horses, and another one you'll see a homeless man come in, and then Alfredo gives him money. He asks Kelly for money. Kelly asks, how about a job? Because then, you can have a steady cash flow and you won't have to ask people for money. Ask him his skills. He's good at riding the wave. Ask him if he's a surfer. He just laughs uncontrollably until he spits up blood. So then it's like, okay, sir, would you like to leave? Yeah, I think your business here is done. And then he walks over to the banister on his own and he snorts a line of coke. And he tries to come back in. He want to go to the bathroom. He walking in all the rooms. Alfredo is following him around. And then he asks the mayor and Bryce for money. And they're like, no, we don't have any change, sir. So then he leaves here angrily, like, you're gonna regret this. And then he tries to go steal Alfredo's car outside. Alfredo's the new driver / part-time bodyguard for the mayor. And today's his birthday in character. He's an Aquarius. So, you're gonna regret this. He came back later. He threw C4 at Amber. She shot at him. He got back outside. He fled. Then he came back while Amber and he were outside. Amber was wondering what happened to the sheriff because it's been a while since he came out. He was on the curb. The dude came over, bopped him in the back of the head with a hammer, then ran. It's like, I watched it back on Amber's. I was just like, oh my god. They come back and he was on the floor, just gushing. I'm like, this is crazy. Why people keep attacking us at City Hall? We are lawyers and paperwork people. There are plenty of people that would love to shoot and go into hammer fights with you. And then just yesterday, it was Pajama Friday. A horse decided to visit. Amber shot someone throwing a bomb at her? Yeah! She's like, oh shit! And then when she went to the side of the desk, she just started popping. I'm like, oh, look at her go!
Who's at the helm of that whole thing? What I saw it before.
Yeah.
But then when Hugh came back, oh my god, he thought it was 1984, very similar to Kelly, except he was very mean to everybody in the office. You'd run, not shoot. Well, she cleared the desk. And she just wanted to make sure he got out of here before he threw more bombs.
Yeah, I think if we,
She did shoot him and get him down. Hugh could have avoided that nasty little injury.
You don't have to. I'll just report the
I want to be there.
Arming lawyers. Arming government officials. Because, well, I don't know if some of these count because Brooks got some of us injured. Don't go driving with Brooks. He falls in sinkholes. 2 separate days went driving with him.
2 separate days fell in a damn sinkhole, and I'm like, are you kidding? So yeah, never get in the car with him again.
I mean, hypothetically, they can't tell me I can't go in.
So here we are. We just wanted to go drive up a mountain, maybe go swimming in
What
the
way
water.
we're gonna go? We're going non-violent way, so we have.
Yeah, the non-violent
What
way.
just happened?
He tells me that you were talking to her about our date. And then the card fell.
Fuck me.
What just happened? You just go fishing for
Just-
information,
Tells me
and then you just
that
fall through a
you were
sinkhole.
talking to her about our date.
Yeah, it's very eventful. Very. Just. Oh my god! I am. Look how fast. And then I try to get out the car. They're like, yeah, the car's going too fast and you're starving. But it's okay because I can eat in the car. Who cares if it flip out? It's already doing that, right? Yeah. So let's try to get back to a stable position. Oh my god. Oh. Ow, what the fuck? How am I alive? That's why I locked out, because I'm like, I did it this time and I was fine, but... Is that him? Yeah, they just saw the car fall from out of the sky. That's great. How is... And then it's just like dry land. I just...
Okay, help me out. My body is so against this.
I don't want to go to the mountain, but against better judgment, we're gonna do it anyway. And because we did that, Athena went cliff diving off of a rock, and then she hit her head in the water on a sharp rock, and she had to go to the hospital. And then the next day, they thought, let's try it again. This time Kelly said no. Hell no. But Brooks went with Athena, and now he got a broken foot or ankle. He said one of those is down in that region. And she hit her head on a rock for a second time. And I'm like, so what have we learned? We don't get in the car with Brooks. That's what we don't do. Because we want to live. So now Brooks is on the bandwagon of I like Kelly and I just want to know if I got a shot.
Very-
But he drives so insane.
Don't worry about it.
It's not the one that he's driving with, is it?
Don't worry about it.
So he's driving with his broken foot. It's like, that's okay.
Angel does for you. Okay, I'm getting out of here before he kicks my shit.
That's
oh god,
the
he's
worst
chasing
of
us.
our worries. What do you mean he's chasing? Brooks! Bad driver. Don't get in the car with Brooks.
Seatbelt
No.
advisories.
Should we go somewhere else?
Don't worry, I know a place.
That doesn't mean he took the highway. He won't listen to strangers.
Tailgating and everything.
His mountain. Why was he the one that was the Oh my god! Ah!
Oh.
Where's it parked?
It's experienced.
Yeah, the boring way.
What? Oh.
What?
You're just not gonna be a licensed driver for a while, huh?
Yeah, and then the
What?
third time, like, so fell in a sinkhole. That's the way he drive on the beach. And then we fell in a sinkhole today. That's so we never get in the car with Brooks again. That's what that is. See, cause we was nice. We gave chances. He blew every one of them. We ain't dying. No. No, no. Like, before, she didn't want to get back in the car with him, but, you know, she gave him a chance, even though he fell in that sinkhole. We got back to the city safely. But no, just no. And then said don't go to the mountain. You went to the mountain with Athena, and now Athena has like she came to work today. I'm like, girl, kudos to you, because best believe this would have been a sick day. 2 days in a row I bust my head open on a rock? No, I'm not coming to work. Kelly got her friend Lucy to work here. She was very mixed about it because they were really close when she said that they needed more security, and they talked about, you know, applying to City Hall. Kelly would recommend her, let's get you in here. But then the whole situation with the guy Kelly was dating, Frank, she feels like she's been played by people she thought were her friends. And she was just like, oh, I really hate this, because he's saying, yep, you came highly recommended. She's like, God damn it, I really wish I didn't recommend her now. Because her, Frank, and Antonio, they're all playing me. They call me gullible. Ha ha ha. We're gonna lie about getting on a plane and then just have conversations in front of the PO like we didn't just say that. Like, if you don't like somebody, just say you don't like them. Just like Kelly's definitely gonna tell Brooks, like, she's not in a very dating happy mood. And she's not, it's also a fact that she's not feeling the magnetic pull, like it's not there. He's a soldier. He drives like a maniac. And one of the first things he said after, he's just like, let's give this a shot. Well, your calendar is empty, so just throw out those other dates. You're all booked up. So it's just like, excuse? I explained to you what dating is. I date to get to know people. I am single but dating, so the only time I would stop that is if I was in a relationship. And you gotta give Geminis room to be, like, free. They value their freedom. So once you try to, like, ground them, it's just like, yeah, not for me, buddy. And there's also the fact she feels like she's getting... Her and Frank were friends, but maybe she was, you know, being flirty and she got him to kiss her. But then she lost her memory. So let's play her because she's so gullible. Let's say that those two were close and they were actually, you know, like dating. And then trick Kelly into hooking up with Frank. So that's what Kelly thinks would happen. But no, they were actually together. And then Brooks kind of did the same thing because it's like she felt so bad because he didn't believe in love. And it's just like, that's so horrible. You've already consigned to the fact that you're going to die alone. Like,
ho, ho, ho! Hello!
Those have not made it sound in a while. She doesn't like that. Like, you're a nice person. Everyone should have hope that there's someone out there that they can connect to that really, truly understands them. Like, you shouldn't live your life in this negative mindset. Like, you'll never get happiness with another human being. No. So she proposed a date auction and to sign him up because she wanted to see him happy. And then he flipped it around when she couldn't remember anything about the blind date auction. Yeah, let's have a blind date auction and let's put Kelly up. And he did that as, like, retribution. It's like, you did it to me first, so... But it's like, I don't remember. And you would seriously prank me when I don't even remember what I did to you first? Like, that's... Now that she feels like... At first it was just like, ha, okay, funny, I'll get you back. But now that she feels like Frank and Lucy and them were doing it, it's just like, wow, so everyone's picking on the girl that can't remember. Okay, I see how it is. How are we doing? You sent in an application and then you never responded. So we only got to hire one new security.
Hi, Kelly.
Hi. And we can't know that
How have you been today?
one of the other applicants are dead. We had a lot of meetings planned for today, but they just did not seem to line up. Like, Lucy, her interview was supposed to be yesterday, but she couldn't make it, so she came today. So I imagine the security whose interview is for today, he's going to say he couldn't make it today, and he's going to want one tomorrow. And then we were supposed to go check out one of the houses that were in the mountains for the governor's ball, but then the mayor, he got a little narcoleptic behind the wheel, and he had to take a nap.
And then we fell in a sinkhole with Bryce, but we managed to get back to still hold Lucy's interview. And then we were supposed to have the meeting with the SBA, but I think the mayor, he's probably feeling like the post effects or the after effects from falling in that sinkhole, and he just didn't get back up, so we couldn't have our meeting with the SBA, and we were supposed to find out who the new business owners were.
Oh no. Well, that's a...
Yeah, we had a few things that we were planning to discuss with the governor, so it's just like, today is just lining up to not be a good day.
It sometimes happens. You have to go to plan and you have to postpone it for another. I'm all too familiar with that.
You should check your mail, because you got times, and you did not come at any of those times. So if you do not book an appointment, no one's going to be around to fulfill that appointment. Well, maybe. You might get lucky and walk in, the mayor's here, we're here. It's just like, well, it's quiet right now. You want to just go upstairs and do that? Or the mayor could have internet issues and then not be able to fly back in. That could happen too. Next tomorrow, I think there's only one thing planned. We have to reschedule the SBA. And then Monday, it's just golf. And then nothing else for the rest of the week. So there's nothing scheduled. Like, we come here to answer the FAQs, but other than that, not much. But we do need security. Oh my god. Ramona's personal bodyguard brought a bat in here. They told you? Yes. Like, we've had a tanker parked out back. Stacy Ricky's new goon character came in here to collect or extort $20 from the bailiff, and then when the bailiff did not want to pay, he hit him with a chainsaw. My character and Robert's character, Victor Ina, were assaulted conducting surveys about the possibility of a charity date auction because some people don't know the definition of prostitution. A homeless guy came in here, threw C4 at the lawyer, and hit another lawyer in the head with a hammer and knocked him back to 1984 to law school. My character was kidnapped because we don't have lockers yet, so I still have to walk to the clothing store and back. And then Vagos were assaulting deputies for their pistols. And then, we need to watch out for Vagos, but it's like, god damn it. They just have to be coming around the block right now. And they pick me up when I'm wearing my date clothes, not my work clothes. So when I get dropped back off, I'm not dressed properly for work. So yeah, City Hall been having it. Oh, and then we had horses in here yesterday. One horse, but Pajama Friday turned into bring your horse to work day. That horse was everywhere. So yeah, City Hall's very crazy. This is not like a government building. This is like we on the front lines or something. You wanna fuck shit up, go to City Hall. All that happens while you're asleep. Crazy enough, some of this stuff happens late at night too. Like, it's not always before 5. That's why I thought, like, I'm gonna go to bed, but I've been actually staying up.
I didn't know you were seeing a misread on regarding your
we've been slowly, like, starting some stuff up. Because her and Dominic came in here one time when I was checking the mail late at night, and they just wanted to introduce themselves. They're new wing of Pillbox. They work in psych and mental health. So I let them know, but, like, in a third person type of way. Like, I have a friend who has these kinds of symptoms, and then they wanted to meet the friend. So I was just like, I like what they're saying. They sound very well informed, and I think that they can actually be very beneficial to me. So I let them know, it's me. And they recommend CAT scans because I never got those. And they said that they can have, like, exercises because they do, like, behavioral therapy and stuff that could probably help.
It's good. No, she seems like a very skilled psychiatrist and passionate about her work. So I think she can help.
Yeah. I just want to, I guess, remember and then just try to put this ugliness behind me, because you said, like, I can't even just have a nice day off and go drinking, because, like, something's gonna come up. And then I didn't mean to freak her out, but it's just like, yeah, if I've been hit on the back of the head, I know how I would feel just trying to walk around and live my life, especially if you don't know who did it.
No, absolutely. Well, I'm sure you guys will make some progress and they'll figured out what's in front.
You drive, you may not get home till 6 p.m. Oh, we don't kick up. Oh, your time, so. You're like 5 hours ahead, so it's 1 p.m. over here. Yeah, so 8, you'd have to be on at 1 in the morning.
Speaking of heads, I think I'm gonna drive around to clear mine. Got a lot of stuff rolling around up there. I'll be back.
Okay, have a nice drive.
Thanks. Take care. Stay safe.
Yeah, see, that's when it's the high time right now. It sucks. And then I noticed, like, when I've been staying up to, like, the AU hours, I'm just, like, it's, like, 3, 5 in the morning, and it's a really good feeling if you see 30 people on, but I'm like, damn. Because that's kind of a stretch. Finding those 30 people, wherever they may be, scattered around this big-ass map. Like, before this week, it was down at maybe, like, 10s, 20s, teens, 20s. I'm being a little rough there. But I'm just like, I cannot imagine staying up or getting up at 6 in the morning just to try to RP with, like, about 20 people. Yeah, see, But it's like, if no one sees you on at those hours, they're gonna see those 20s and just be like, yeah, I'm not logging in. So it's like, sometimes you just gotta give it a shot, so that way other people will give it a shot. That's kind of what we had to do when the server came back, because it's like, if we don't log in, no one's gonna log in. So let's just try. Maybe we'll find adventure. You do.
Girls. So I guess if you don't bring it up, he might not. But if you want to go, then you definitely should.
See, that's nuts.
What do you mean?
You're arming your pant leg. Did you fall off your bike?
Yeah.
Ow.
I totally didn't. I totally didn't fall off my bike. I don't know what you're talking about.
I really think he just likes to mock my accent. Your sleeve is dirty and your right pant leg.
Yeah, not in my eyes.
Okay.
I see it too.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So which Ninja Turtle are you? I couldn't help it.
I'll go with my favorite, Raphael.
Mikey or Donatello? Mikey makes me laugh. But Donatello seems pretty cute.
Oh yeah, he's the cute one, Donatello. You got the hots for the Donatello. He's purple, right? He's purple.
Yeah.
Raphael, red. Mikey,
orange.
Orange. What's the other one? Leonardo?
Yeah, he's
Yep.
blue.
Blue, yeah.
Yeah, when you grow up in a house with brothers, you inadvertently become a comic book fan.
Then it moves to red, and then...
And
Their fashion sense, they're naked other than their bandanas.
They have belts.
And special weapons.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize weapons counted as fashion sense.
They're accessories.
Hello. Yeah.
Oh my god, I totally forgot.
Shame on you.
Oh my god, I should be shamed. Like, shun me, girls.
You are shunned.
Oh my god, you weren't supposed to actually shun me.
Too late. You asked
Too
for it.
late.
It's happening.
Oh man.
Now he's all pouty again.
Oh. Poor baby. Poor baby turtle.
It's okay, baby turtle. Once the restaurants open up, we'll bring you some pizza.
I'll keep that in mind. Careful.
I don't know what they look like.
Oh!
This is Kelly's car! Again?
Yeah.
Was it such a cute color? Wait till you see what we did to it.
Oh my god.
He said it's for cruising, so I don't have to walk anymore.
This thing is so slow!
Downhill it can hit like
got it from
70-ish.
Larry's.
Zero to 60 in about 2.5 years.
I don't know cars. But this one was a New Year's gift, so be nice.
Sorry, Cal.
Because everybody already left us.
Yeah.
They headed to Benny's before us. So it's like
Should
City
leave it
Hall, fix up your car day.
Don't
Did
be
paint
broke.
peel off on your clothes? That wasn't that's it.
Yep.
Wait, so we work on my
Because
car.
I think I'm the only one that wears a sparkle skirt to work.
We should have sparkle skirt day.
Yeah. Bye bye, little powder blue buggy.
Really cute.
Multiple colors.
I knew I was gonna get the surfboard like before I even came
They're in
here.
between. There are so many things you can put on and take off of this car.
I put that on the bottom because it made it look like it was smiling. Oh, see, at first I
absolute-
didn't understand, but it's
I ever
like,
wind up inside. I won't take the regular lights.
like you see the little metal plate, it looks better with the little lip at the bottom because it does look like it's smiling.
It looks like it's smiling.
Yes. See, it's
Yeah,
smiling.
like that. This one here.
Yeah, that's so cute.
That is very cute. So we have the Yankton and
They don't have
Las
any
Venturas,
Vice City
Liberty City,
plates.
etc., but
Las Venturas,
I've
San
noticed
Andreas,
that
Liberty
with some of
City.
these,
How we
there's
doing
a
Vice
chance
like
they'll
that?
just-
So I had to
someone
get
will
Las
swim
Venturas.
Great in the sunlight, and I have a idea that might work really well for this.
We went with the flames.
Yeah,
Actually,
that
that
one-
does look really nice.
But we just lighten the purple.
Oh, that
bit.
one looks pretty
That-
too.
that looks
looks
good.
really good.
Yeah, you want this one?
Milk.
Let me see if I
And
can
we went with these wheels, cause starfish.
sign on.
So I thought I wanted cyan just so it can
It's a
match
little
like the
darker
little
than
bit
what's
that's
on top.
showing on
It's
the
very
board.
colorful.
But then Casey had the brilliant idea: go with the chromatic. So when the sun shines on it, it goes from like blue to purple to pink, and I'm like, that's it. That's what we
Maybe
want.
split colors, but I think on the rims it's subtle enough that it's fine. It's true.
I was gonna go with yellow, but
Here's race yellow.
it's like
See,
Okay,
Kel,
so
I
you're-
told you she knows what she's doing.
Your
the
total for this-
blue. It looks like O'Reeve inside that car. So I think Kelly has probably the cutest Weevil in the state. And they're having Weevil races.
So, Kelly.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know why I said that.
This cost like 3,600. It was more than the car cost because we got the car used for 1,700.
Okay.
Yeah, pina coladas.
No, it's about a couple who are both trying to cheat on each other
Oh my
through a newspaper,
God.
and they reply to each other's ads.
What the?
Okay, I can't stand this fucking.
Please don't tell me
These
what
red
this.
lights.
Don't tell me what this one's about.
Oh my god, I love this song.
Me too. Okay, so this is a good one. It's like the
Yeah,
best
All
song.
Journey is good journey.
I think
in my
this is
book.
Kelly's jam. And Alfredo supposed to sing for us someday.
It's
But
red
this-
lights.
Don't tell me what this one's about.
Yeah, my-
Where does he say it? City boy,
Oh
you can do it.
man, you really want me to sing for you, don't you?
I believe we established that the first day you got hired, you're supposed to sing.
Well, just because I'm better than Billy Falco doesn't mean I'm, great.
Wow. His style of music just doesn't suit your preference?
I like I said, his music just feels lifeless, soulless.
Like-
Or turn up. I don't sing for people, like I told you, Kill. Oh, that dick.
Oh,
I'm getting it repaired for you regardless. There's no ATM in there.
there was one at Tequila Love that I forgot.
You mean?
Like, they don't even have to come into City Hall. Like, I'll just sit out front in my car. I should. And I forget where the part was, but he also said that he's gonna take the scenic route driving around town, getting those cigarettes for Grandpa, getting the car fixed, because he likes riding around with Kelly. Like, aww. Oh, I see.
Ah.
And then he got fucked up the day before his birthday. And now he can't celebrate
They
or come into
say
work
the
to make
car is
money.
perfect.
Yep.
I went to bed.
Evil Race if you not next week but the week after, because next week I think we're going to do the grand opening of Benny's on Friday, so we'll probably do it the week after that. I'm hosting a Weevil race. If you want to bring your Weevil in, even if you don't race it, if you want to just bring it in for show, you absolutely feel free. I will be putting up posters and flyers up all about that when I have more information ready to go.
Well, yeah, just to show up and make all the other Weevils jealous? Yeah, you can believe.
Awesome. All right.
I totally can see you making them jelly. This is beautiful.
Thank you again, Aaron.
Thank you.
Anytime. You guys have a good time.
You as well.
Bye.
Bye.
Cutest Weevil in San Andreas. Yes, and it's all Kelly's. And everyone's saying like that is that's definitely a Kelly car. It fits her personality. I never thought about a Weevil. I thought I would just be getting like the electric squid again. But this is cool. I was thinking of music for her, like, I was thinking, like, in a cheerleader mindset, like, Brittany from Bring It On, All or Nothing. And she owned a bug, so I was just like, wow. Love that. Here's a Weevil. He just lives here at City Hall. So cute. The blue is just so great because it's so subtle. Oh wow, and then look, the top changes colors. It looks so much darker when you look at it from there. But it's still smiling at you, even though it's looking at you with its menacing high beams. And I think what I want to do is I want to keep a surfboard in the trunk, because when Hickory came over to the car, he's like, oh my god, that's so cute, you have a surfboard on the top. Can I try it? And then he pulled out a surfboard. I was just like, that's actually kind of funny. So, I think I want to keep a surfboard in the car. So if people want to try it, they can actually try it. You can't go nowhere because you're not in the water, but you could stand on it. And if something else happens, we're not responsible, so do it at your own risk. I'll buy like at least 2 surfboards. Well, I'll buy a couple. Because they bunny hop into outer space with it. I want to have backups. Wait, why am I on the first floor? I know better. I can put my radio down. I have a backup one. I seem to keep losing my radios. Oh, we went to the pier the other day. Brooks got his flowers. Today when we came to the office, he had flowers. He has a secret admirer. Can't be Rory, so I'm like, it's either Dr. Cat or Fanny. I can't think of how many other redheads we met in the city. He said it was a redhead. We don't have any here at City Hall. Funky space music? Is the place? I was gonna be so sad if I couldn't find this music again. I actually don't have enough space music open. I guess we could try this one. Never played it yet. Should we clock off? Is it about that time? I mean, we got a full city. I'm a little bummed though. I really wish we got to have the SBA meeting. That was the one I was looking forward to the most. Because it's one of the things I want, like, governor's office, mayor's office working together. So maybe some of these in-city events, like, we can be in on it. In 1.0, the mayor's office did have the Department of Parks and Recs. We wanted to bring some events to the city. I think it would be really fun if, like, we all collaborated. Kind of want a block party.
Or parade. The Remembrance Tour was so fun. I didn't know this had words. Yeah. Best music are like vocals free. Ooh, what's this one? I have a desire to go shopping, but I can't. See, what is this? Yesterday was so crazy with the horse, and now it's so quiet. Oh, sorry, next time I'll just hit the record button. And if you guys see that there's a VOD there, it's just 16 minutes of Kelly trying on clothes. I'm so sorry. I swore I hit the record button, but apparently I accidentally started streaming, so that's there so I can remember how to dress Kelly again. Maybe it's good that this one's quiet. The governor's wife had to go back to city planning because we have a big update that's coming that we're supposed to clear our cache for, and that's supposed to throw around everything in the closet. So maybe if it's the 8 a.m. one, I can just log on early, like first thing in the morning, and see if I can fix my closet then when there's like nobody around. And if there's new clothes, I can play with it, but it sounds like we're not gonna have new clothes for a while according to the council meeting. God damn it, not the council meeting. The Discord meeting. I like it. 1 month in, we got a little progress update. Hear how the server's doing, what's coming. Maybe some answers to like your bug questions or an ETA as to when some maintenance is gonna happen around the city. Like for us, locks and keys to the City Hall mailbox for City Hall employees. Because you can't get access at this current time without having DOJ keys. So the Chief Justice kind of sets like who gets keys and who doesn't. So if you're a City Hall employee and he's like, it's not necessary for you to use the mailbox, like you're a driver, then you have to go all the way to Vespucci when you want to check your mail. No. Yeah, I think we shouldn't push if nothing's happening. Content will flow when it flows, but if I go live later, that just means that something fun is happening. And if I don't, I'm probably watching the Royal Rumble because God, I already got one spoiler. But I'm not even mad about it because I already knew the outcome to that match. Everybody saw it coming, so it was destined to suck. So, yep, that happened. And I can't go on Twitter until I watch it because if they ruin any more matches, the ones I don't know about, I'm gonna be very upset. And like, in moments like this, it's quiet. I like to scroll through memes. So, I'll be back tomorrow with more Kelly. And possibly a meeting with the governor. I really want to hear what this fashion coordinator thing is. It sounds cool. Because even in Ignite 1.0, you couldn't own a fashion store. I think you could in Freestyle, but you couldn't here. So, that would be so cool.
and then it would tie along to what I put in Kelly's backstory when she was initially created, like possible avenues for this character to go, and like one avenue is to start up her own fashion magazine. So we can have like weekly or monthly zines that come out with like fashion tips, gossip, oh, and horoscopes, because Kelly likes that. That's her thing. So based on what season we're in, you can learn a little bit more about your horoscope. And maybe there might even be an Ask Kelly section if people want advice. Because Kelly's advice is so unique. Where's the part where Bryce is in the hospital? I think you should see that part. Just 50 bajillion VODs here.
Evening.
Hi.
I don't know what.
What?
No, that's a socket. That's O2 sockets. That's for the light.
We're trying to help him sit up the bed. You know, it looks so
Let me see if I
uncomfortable.
can get over there and give him a burger. He's kind of sitting up now. Jesus, I cannot purchase in your pocket.
However, just to kind of let you know where my head is,
No problem.
the employer asking this is
So tasteless
too big of a reach.
They should definitely hire a caterer.
Yeah, they gotta
Someone that
make
just
something
walks
so
around and feeds the
everyone's needed.
ICU
Doesn't that
patients so they don't
suck?
starve out.
To the expiration date on the licenses.
For you, see if I can give you
It said 2029.
No, of course.
Yeah, you see.
And then we
look at
found out
that.
Brooks is not a Leo. Mans is an
okay.
Aries.
He looks so wrinkly.
It would be a long time to live.
Mm-hmm.
Like almost 200 years.
Mr. Maxwell, how you feeling? You feeling just hurt all over your toes, your feet? That all okay?
I mean, I can wiggle my toes and my fingers. Just my head was hurting a bit.
Yeah, I held his hand. He can feel things.
The doctor said that my brain swellings went down quite a bit.
Good, good. You're a tough kid. I've seen you're going through it right now, but I've seen worse injuries in the war, son. You just got to rest though. You got to take it easy. We'll get you back on the front lines.
Oh yeah, I'll be back at it in no time.
Literally the next day.
But
What
I don't want you to worry
soldier?
about your clients. We'll get in contact with them. We will carry on, and when you're ready to come back, we will have work for you, son. But don't you worry. You just worry about getting yourself better.
And you might get to meet a horse.
Oh.
No horses in here, Kelly.
No, it's City Hall. If the horse gets lost again.
Well, we might just have to call animal control and make some glue.
Brutal.
So there should.
That's somebody's
Hey.
brother and nephew.
It could be rabid. It could be rabid. We don't know. He was biting at
have
things. Is
rabies.
that normal for a horse?
Yes.
Oh.
They are grazers.
And I'm not
They're
grass.
chewing on people.
Well, we did get to the bottom of it, so.
Yeah, yeah. No more pink around
Oh.
horses.
But Mr. Maxwell, feel better. And we'll you know what, buddy. As soon as you're better, you and I are gonna go out on the links. We're gonna shoot some golf. All right?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, so you'll go to the
Golf is
golf
fun.
course with him?
Yes, Kelly, because he hasn't ruined the sport.
I didn't ruin anything.
Yes, you
You
did.
ruined the
You ruined the
sport,
green.
Kelly.
It's the-
Oh, you want me to come? I'll come. Only because
Um,
Bryce asked.
How did you ruin the sport?
I didn't ruin it.
Mhm.
What did you do?
I worked at a golf course. And then I transitioned to retail.
Oh.
Retail.
I feel like there's a story behind this that I really need to hear.
Oh yeah, she considers herself a client engagement expert.
Yeah, I'm really skilled at customer service.
I'm inclined to believe that.
See?
Mr. Maxwell.
What? It's true.
Oh, you don't. Never mind. Mr. Maxwell, feel better. I'm going to myself scarce, but as soon as you're up and around, you
We need a
get a
golf
hold of me, all right,
outfit.
son, or I'll get a hold of you. What's the?
Is that
gonna be in
here?
bed for a while, or?
Oh my, I hate this because you don't get downstairs fast enough. Why do we not have an elevator? That's the only thing. Who's that?
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
Are you you're Amber, right?
No.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it happens a lot around here. And we're both wearing blue and we both have wolf cuts.
Well, how you doing today?
Quiet day in the office.
My name's Cassius. How about you?
Kelly.
Kelly?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Kelly.
Yeah, I work for the mayor's office.
Oh yeah, what you do up there?
Chief of staff. A lot of meetings and paperwork.
Oh, that sounds horribly boring.
Well, yesterday was pajama day, and since no one came in that needed help, I spent the day running from a horse in the lobby.
There was a horse in the lobby?
Yeah. He confused me with someone else, so he kept wanting to eat my shirt.
I've heard about this horse. It's like a really smart horse, right?
Yeah. He taps his foot to talk to you. And he could go upstairs and in holding cells.
I need to meet this horse.
Well, I met him here and on Vespucci Beach, and somehow he knew that when I was leaving the PD, that my friends and I weren't going back to City Hall and we were going to the beach. That is a very smart horse.
I'm astounded. Like I really want to meet this horse now.
If you meet a Hickory
Really?
Guinness, that's his brother.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard a story earlier about the horse, and I'm like, huh, like boggles my mind that a horse would be so intelligent. So
No, he is. And he will let you know what he likes and what he doesn't like. That horse spent about an hour here yesterday.
that's hilarious.
It's a little less funny when the Chief Justice showed up.
Why? What happened?
He proposed sending the horse. Well, actually, no. Brooks also wanted to send him to the glue factory when the horse took his hat.
Oh no.
Yeah, he ran over the lawyer. The lawyer fell over the balcony.
Jeez.
Yeah, and as much as they say it's me, the horse kind of nibbled on all the girls' shirts. I think that horse just likes females.
Probably.
Yeah, just don't wear pink. That's his favorite
Wow.
color.
Oh, okay. No, I think my mohawk's far enough from pink. I hope.
Possibly. And it's still kind of growing in. There's a girl here and she had like crazy big mohawk. And it was the same color too.
Oh yeah, that's my buddy Priya there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met her in the hospital one day. I'm like, similar minds.
I could never. I thought that there was only one person in this state that had mohawks, and now more are just popping up.
Oh, I think I was the original though.
Really? I thought it was Cody. He's even on the flyers. He performs out in Sandy.
Oh yeah, nah. I met him as well. Yeah, I think he did his. I think he had his before mine.
Yeah, him and Priya
'Cause
look
I-
so much alike to me. It's like Priya's a female Cody. They even dress kind of alike with the fashion, the pants.
Oh yeah, I'm kind of the same way. But yeah, it was nice meeting you, Miss Kelly. I'll have to catch you around sometime soon.
Yep, I'll probably be here helping out lost citizens that need jobs and they go to that guy, but sadly all he does is put stupid screensavers on the computer and he's no help to anybody. So that's why they have me.
Oh yeah, I meant to ask. That's a good thing I did stop here and wasn't even thinking about it at the time. A few of my friends work here. I was wondering if there's like any positions available, like janitor staff, janitorial staff, or anything like that.
Who's your friend?
I got Nico, Ivan, Alfredo.
No Ivan, but there is a Nico the janitor and an Alfredo the driver.
Yeah. They call Alfredo trash man or whatever.
Yeah, he says that. He takes out the trash. But yeah, we're hiring
I
for
was wondering.
janitors, press secretary, and there's one more. God damn it. Janitors, press secretary, security.
Oh yeah, I probably like to do security. That's good.
Damn, you missed the mayor. That's what we were doing today. It was like meetings all day long. Kane was supposed to interview, but he didn't come in.
Is there any way I can schedule an appointment of some sort to come back at a later time?
Can I have your PO?
Sure. It's RW 500.
Got it. So now I'll send you a letter with times of availability, and you're gonna give me back like your 3 best ones, and then I'm gonna coordinate with the mayor to get you a time that works for both of you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And what your name was? How do you spell it?
Cassius, Cassius. And the last name is Robinson.
I assume standard spelling.
Yes.
Okay, Cassius Robinson. All right, you should hear from me in the next 24 hours.
Okay, thank you, Kelly. Appreciate you.
No problem. And if you see Alfredo, tell him I said happy birthday.
Oh, okay. I didn't know it was his birthday today.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully I'll see him and I'll have to say happy birthday to him myself too. Alrighty, you take care.
You too. Bye.
Later.
We were gonna be mean to Alfredo because like fuck all guys, but he was really nice. Like he helped us with the car. He helped us feel better after the SBA meeting. And even though what happened with Alfredo, there was like a lost takeover. According to Amber, this is something similar that happened in Ignite 1.0, and like the original loss showed back up, and they got into it with him for a turf war. They wanted their land, and he was like knives or fists. They picked fists. He got fucked up, and he got kicked out. So it's just like. So she doesn't know the full story, but it's just like she can't be mean to him just because Brooks and Frank, he hasn't done anything. And according to her star sign, she's compatible with Aquariuses. It's just Lucy's into that Aquarius too. So it's just like, oh, we're trying to be nice and not, but we'll still wish him a happy birthday. Okay, I'm gonna stay in the stairwell this time, so if the phone starts ringing, we can actually make it there. I wonder if it was PD, because sometimes if a lawyer doesn't answer them right away, they've been asking for one, they'll call and ask if we have any lawyers around, you know, in case they put their pagers on silent. Yeah, how long did they say you have to stay in ICU?
Yeah.
I was just waiting for a doctor to clear me. They said my IV bag needs to empty, and then I just need to be cleared by a doctor, I guess.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get a hold of a doctor to get you looked over, son.
Okay.
What's the point of having all this mighty, mighty Chief Justice power without flexing it? You feel better, son. I'll get somebody to help you.
I don't have any real clients, so there's no work being missed right now.
Hey, there's always work.
Yeah, people need you.
Soldier must go on.
On our way over here, there was a car chase.
Yeah, yes.
Yeah, so that person in the cells, they're gonna need representation. They'll need you, Bryce.
What I do to be down there in the cells rather than here.
Don't nobody want that.
Keep me up and
Wait, what we?
Wait, why isn't it moving? I hate when it does that. Because I already know how it's supposed to move, so sometimes I just like autofill. It's a bad habit.
people with no brain cells. I want to be actually used for like arts and crafts, something beautiful.
Okay. Bryce is talking about when he get old, he won't go to the glue
they've
factory.
Processed you. We'll hold on to the bottle of Bryce. And we'll only give it to someone who's going to make something beautiful with it.
I think that's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me.
I'm not holding it though. Brooks, that's all you.
Wait, what we?
If he gets old and moldy and he has to live peeing in a bedpan or his adult diapers, he wants to go to the glue factory. And then when they're done processing him, when we get our bottle of Bryce back, which Brooks is going to hold, we have to make sure that we give it to the right party so that way he can be transformed into something beautiful. He's going to be immortal. What? It's his wish. We have to remember this.
I don't think they turn old people to.
He's not old. But you don't know if his lower half still works after falling off a mountain. That could do a lot to you.
Excuse me, my
What do you
lower
mean
half
his
works
lower
just
half?
fine, okay?
His dick.
That works completely fine.
Wow, Kelly, wow.
Are you sure? Because you've been in this bed, so you haven't been, like, up to test it.
I'm absolutely positive it works.
Thank God she's not a doctor.
Okay. We'll trust you for now.
See the lawsuits rolling in.
Mm-hmm.
If you're ever in the hospital and you want Kelly to visit you, just let me know. We'll have fun. She'll make you feel better. But yeah, for now, I guess. It's cool down time. And Royal Rumble time. And I opened Twitter again. And I saw their face! I get it. Yes, you won your match. Great. I'm happy that's the only thing being spoiled. But if I do not watch that Rumble, there's going to be a lot more things spoiled. So, I hope you guys have a good night. And if things are picking up in the after hours, I think just expect like random spontaneous streams because I record it. And my computer is like so full from recordings. So, I might just start randomly at like 3, 4 in the morning. Because I'm up anyway, so why not? Just don't expect them to last like super long. They'll last until we're bored. And then we stop. I think that's fair. Good night! I don't think... You guys like guitar music?